Yeah,
Just like we never left.
I know.
Backup quarterback in Alabama. It doesn't matter. They're still high power throwing the ball.
I was about to say the backup quarterback for Alabama, I'm going to assume is better than a good 65% of the quarterbacks in the league.
He's better than a lot of SEC starters.
Yeah,
Like,
I would assume
yeah.
so.
He'd start in Florida. He'd start in Mississippi State. He'd start at Mississippi. He'd start most places. It's just Bama has a
Right.
vet. He's more talented than Mac Jones. It's just Bama plays vets. Bama says, "Hey,
Yeah,
you'll get your time."
right. Well, I mean, they've got a system. It seems to have been working
Yeah.
pretty well.
To be clear, Alabama does not really like his style quarterback. They don't like a runner. But
Yeah.
Bryce Young. Bryce Young was a highly touted recruit.
Yeah.
Fish, what took you long enough? Sure took you long enough to clinch freaking Cubs.
Oh, hey, how about it? Let's give some credit where credit is due. The Miami Marlins are in the playoffs, baby.
Some, I mean, this is a year where everybody makes the playoffs.
No, it's awesome. We're in the playoffs.
That's going to be a bounce.
Oh yeah, we won't be in there long, but hey, we made it.
Yeah. Don't you dare Washington National us. All right.
What quarter is it in?
Bama?
Oh no, I thought I heard a basketball game going.
Oh. All right, Drew, I'm going to put you on the screen. I got to pee again. Imagine that.
Okay.
Nature calls. So I'll be right. This is a marathon show, so it's bound to happen a few times. I'll be right back.
All right. What's going on, everybody? Uh, just to let you guys know, congratulations to my awesome Marlins. But just to let you guys know, I'm moving my LeBron silver. If anyone's looking for a high valued card, the last SGC 10 just sold 2 days ago for 700 plus. Those things are going up by the week. And I'm moving my SGC 10. If anyone wants it, I will do it for 600 net, which is a ridiculously good deal. If anyone's looking for anything, but it's you guys can find it and buy, sell, trade, all that type of stuff. So just hit it up. Lots of you sent me a picture. Did you send me a picture, Corey? Awesome. I'll take a look at it if you did. What's up, Jeff? How's it going, my man? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everything's going good. Trying to check to see the scores of the game real quick. I didn't know Chris was throwing me on real fast, but all gravy. Trying to check, getting ready for tomorrow's football games. We've got our picks up. If you click on my let me get that if you for those of you that don't know when you see let me get that potograph in the chat, that's me. If you click on my page, we've got our picks this year. Jeff, PM me. I can hit you up on all and let you know about all that type of stuff. It's just way too much to talk about right here. But but yeah, so we've got our picks up. It's also on Facebook, Roughing the Passer. If you're football fans, it's a live football show where you can call in and talk crap about your team or the team they're playing, whoever. It's a lot of fun. Um, we do it every week, but we do our picks every single week. And so if you're a gambler like myself, head on over to Let Me Get That Potographs YouTube or Roughing the Passer. Um, Type in Roughing the Passer on Facebook or YouTube and you'll find it. And you can check out our picks for this week or my personal page. It's all over the place. but but yeah, and I'll have my daily fantasy lineup. I'm gonna post that tonight at about 10:30. I'll post my optimum DFS lineup for the week. I just finalized that yesterday. So be putting that up soon. So guys, we got, let's see here. Did y'all break that second box? No, there's 5 spots left in the next box of choice. We've got to knock that out, guys. Yeah, I mean, you guys have no idea. Like, I mean, you do know, but I mean, this stuff is just absolutely incredible. Like, the value in this stuff is phenomenal. Phenomenal. But you guys know that already. Trying to think if there's anything interesting to show you guys over here, but I think I've showed most everything. We got a lot of stuff going. Let's see, I showed most of my new stuff. Told you I was buying old 90s inserts. I was telling Leighton and got like the old Vince Carter rookie the other day. This Ray Allen numbered 100 out of 100, a gold refractor. I can't find any information on it. Just some older stuff. Then, of course, like a Denzel Mims canvas. Tons of stuff getting ready for PSA. Lots of stuff getting ready for PSA. But yeah, also, if anyone has any wax you want to sell, hit me up. I need wax. We always need wax here. Always. What's up, buddy? Oh, awesome. Mosaic Football Blaster box. Let me see. Was it under the Vintage Break South tab? Let me see. If it was under the Vintage Break tab, we have it. And Chris, yeah, we got it. Yeah, Chris will break it as soon as he gets back. Awesome, man. Thanks a ton, buddy. At the price point on the site. Thoughts on diamond icons based on what? On Vintage Breaks? Sure. Hold on. Let me take a look. I don't know the price point. Good job.
So I'm cleaning it up.
You're good. Diamond icons, 300 a spot and 10 spots. I mean, 7 of the hits are autographs. All of it's on card. I mean, the other 3 cards, I'm trying to see what the other 3 cards in the box be. Okay, so 7 autos, 2 auto relics, and 1 relic. So really, and even the relic could be huge. Like the relic could end up being like, I think they have bat barrels. I think they've got a lot of really cool stuff. A lot of books. Yeah, dual relic, book cards, spiked cleats, like lots of fun stuff. I think the price point is actually very good. I know it's definitely tough, but I think the price point is great because it's great this weekend. if you get into it this weekend. And the reason I say that is because look at the promos that are running.
Yeah.
Like if you look at everything right now, you're
Sorry about that, guys.
yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, Craig, I think it is this weekend because of the amount of stuff you're getting into for spending that money uh, makes it well worth it. When there's these big events like this, that's the time, at least for me, when I would be taking a shot on something like that. You know what I mean? If I'm looking into it, but it's actually one of the lower price points I've seen out there. Period. And that's without all the dipping. So I actually think the price point's great on that. And there aren't many dud autos in it.
So the strat with that card or with that spot is to keep it in your cart until you
Yeah.
hear J5 or me or Leighton go, "Hey, we got this crazy promo." Like earlier when Leighton came on and did those wheel spins, and we just went nuts with it and gave away that Topps Chrome spot. Yeah, that's that's when you have that loaded in your cart and you pounce and get on some
Yeah.
kind of crazy on-screen
Yeah.
incentive promo.
Yeah, Craig, throw one in the cart, brother. I mean, if you're thinking about it, throw one in the cart and just be watching the show because you're gonna find your time. And like I said, like I just said in the chat, the dippage is insane this weekend. It's a major promo. There's gonna be awesome stuff throughout the weekend. You know, pick your time, pick your spot, take your shot, brother.
Touchdown!
And then let me know what you hit.
Touchdown, Mizzou.
And of course, you hit that 101 Trout, you know, holler at your boy. Just kidding. I only offer 25. I only take 25%. It's easy. No, I totally understand that. Are you, if you're spreading it out, would you be spreading it out across all sports, or would you be spreading it out across like baseball? Period. Because if it's baseball, I would 100% go with the Diamond Icons. But that's just me.
I think it's a good option. Like, is it the best option? Not for me. But that changes depending on what your goals are.
Exactly.
Like for me, I'd go Mosaic Choice, but that's just because I'm a sucker.
No, that's what I would go for too. Mosaic Choice is 100% what I would spend my money on Vintage Breaks right now is Mosaic Choice. Yeah. Absolutely. Because that, I mean, if you're not going for collectability, if you're
looking for value, Mosaic.
So Diamond Icons versus a shot at the Jordan and 86 Fleer. Honestly, you've got a better shot at hitting in Diamond Icon. I mean, think about it. Think about it with the Jordan. You added the amount of people in there that are worth absolutely nothing. Granted, the big card's worth a lot, but you can pull cards that are worth that. So, you know, in my opinion, Diamond Icons would trump that.
Yeah, but just the thought of hitting the PSA 9 Jordan.
Of course. Oh, yeah. No. The temptation of the Jordan I 100% get. I'm just looking at it from I'm taking the cards and emotion out of it and just looking at it from a pure like odds perspective.
Ray Ski, Deshaun Watson, Jared Goff, Jimmy G, Robert Woods. Robert says no relation to Icky. R. James. I've got James Woods. Patrick Mahomes. I heard of him. Hopkins, Hall of Fame Kevin Green, and Russell Wilson will to win. You ever heard of Patrick Mahomes?
No.
It's this young Texas Tech quarterback. He could do something.
Oh, that's really cool.
I mean,
I know. I heard. I know. There. I grew up watching his dad. This guy named Patrick Mahomes play baseball. Is it any relation?
oh, come on. No one grew up watching Patrick Mahomes play baseball. Ooh,
I'm kidding.
nice.
It's a
Jerry
joke.
Judy Green. And this is not the debut, it's just the green. It's our second big rookie from these blasters. Blaster 1 had a Justin Herbert. This one has a Jerry Judy chop green.
Now, is it a red and a green or just green? Okay.
Red is hobby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. One sold that they're selling for about $40, 40, 50
Yeah.
bucks.
It's a good card to have, though. Jerry Judy.
Very good card to have. I was just
Josh Allen.
What they were going for.
Devontae Adams.
Oh, shut up.
Jake. No, you can. Dude, don't make me come over there and beat you. Peyton Manning touchdown masters.
Nice.
If we get 5,000 likes, I will drive up and kick Drew in the penis.
I'll let him if you get to 5,000.
That's a lot of likes.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You get to there, I'd let you. That's great.
Jude will not have a brother if we get to 5,000 likes.
Jude ain't having a brother, period.
Taysom Hill, Josh Jacobs, and a guy near and dear to Drew's heart, Julius Peppers.
Absolutely, I've got some locks, Alex. You're friends with me on Facebook. I'm posting my DFS posts here in just a little while. I have it scheduled to post. I think at 10:30 it'll post.
Ray, he should do just fine with Driscoll. Driscoll's not bad.
Multiple locks in DFS.
Jacob Eason debut. Flea Flicker, Terry Brad. No, this never happened. This never happened.
What?
Flea Flicker, Terry Bradshaw, Jerome Bettis, and Juju Smith-Schuster. It's supposed to be Flea Flicker combos. Come on.
Yeah. What in the world?
I just said, oh, give me 3 Steelers.
You couldn't put Big Ben on there? Like, are you kidding me? That's stupid.
Well, Big Ben never happened with that combo either. Bettis and Schuster.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
Hines Ward and Ben, whatever.
That's just dumb.
Leonard Fournette, cut guy. Pack 8. We had an auto in our first ever pack of this. Pittman.
Yeah.
Lindsay, Singletary, Zach Moss, rookie. Brett Favre, old school.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre beans. And a nice Chianti. My card budget for the month is what's in my checking account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That day. Like, literally, that's like whatever's in that day. Yep.
So, for the past, 12 years, my wife has been either not working or part-time working. Now, my wife has a full-time job. Making real good money with a degree, with a master's degree. She's
killing it with the archaeology stuff.
That sports cards got her that master's. So now I'm just like this kept man, because my wife's got the good job.
Yeah.
And I'm just here, and living off the fruits of my wife's labor.
That's killer, man. That's killer.
Yeah. So, trophy husband. Yeah. So it's great because I no longer have to say, well, okay, I got to make this month, or we're gonna have trouble, keeping up with our savings and all that. I've always made a pretty good living. So, but it's just it's a lot. It's so freeing. Like if I want to take a risk out there on something, I can do it.
Yeah.
Really freed up to take this way.
That's awesome. And I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, dude, I know. I mean, a lot of people don't know, but I mean, I've watched you and watched how hard you've worked. Like, since I've known you, and it's incredibly hard. So you deserve
I
it.
went like 3 years without sleeping.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it really has. Like, I mean, I've been there every step of the way and watched a lot, brother. And there's a lot that I don't see. So I mean, you did definitely deserve it.
Michael Keller going back to the well on Sparkle.
Nice. You
Blaine
can never go
Hages.
wrong with Sparkle.
Blaine Hages gets an egg. 84 Tops football pack for Blaine Hages.
Very
That's a good
nice.
get. That's a good get.
Yeah.
That's a good get for Blaine Hages. We've almost been through round 2 of the eggs.
Nice.
We still got 4 hours left in this show, Drew.
Yeah.
Our normal show is 4 hours long.
Yeah, I
Wow.
know.
Wow. Oh, muff punt. Bama recovers a muff punt. God, Mizzou can't do anything right, man. Yeah, Ernie, we've pulled a lot of heat. We pulled a peacock, dude. These peacocks are super, super rare. Mosaic choice. Guys, if you want to drop $120 on a product, our last box of Mosaic choice
Yeah.
is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Other cool things you can dip into. Of course, we got our stalwart, which is Element Football. Elements Football. I don't know if you've been watching, but Elements Football has been just a wrecking crew of a product for us. We've been through tons of Elements football boxes. 2018 Chronicles, the Luca rookie year. Let's see. 2019 Prism Blasters in football. 2019
Oh,
Optic Megas. What's up?
nothing. I'll tell Ernie.
We have 19 Court Kings, which Andy Brentano would love to get beat on.
Yeah.
Elements Football. Oh, 1920 Optic Choice. Sorry, Optic Contenders. 19 Optic Choice Baseball. 2005 Bowman Chrome. Or Topps Chrome Football. 2005 Topps Chrome Football. I'm actually looking for that other Optic Choice box. It's hiding from me. They do that sometimes. Not Optic Choice, Mosaic Choice. Mosaic Choice. I've got so much product in my office that I just can't hold it all. Can't hold it all. There it is. Mosaic Choice Football. That's the last box VB has. You don't believe Blast Box Mojo is a thing? I'm here to tell you you're wrong.
Right.
Ray Ski just got in some elements. Gets 2 eggs.
Nice.
2 eggs for Ray Ski. $5. $250 high roller. Yeah, Corey, you do have some optic. All right. 1958 Topps Ted Williams, PSA 4. Look how beautiful this card is.
Yeah.
I just asked Leighton if he wanted to use this tonight.
Nice.
He's thinking about it. He's cooking something up. He's cooking something up. Oh, Leighton. Always thinking about interesting ways to dip. Leighton like goes to bed at night thinking about dippage.
Yeah. He does.
He's like, dippage.
Dippage.
Dippage. Yeah, you got beat down hard in that optic box. All 3 autos. But it's okay, Ernie. I got another. You can have redemption. You can go 2017 contenders and get you a Lamar Jackson. You can go choice and get you something good. Get you a Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think a white sparkle might have just closed.
I think so too. I just thought I just clicked on it and it.
No, not quite. It's close. It's close. I'm going to give you $2 break credit.
Yeah.
There you go. Ernie Lamberg, $2 break credit. You bastard! How dare you! How dare you, sir! I don't see white sparkle in the close thing. Should I be seeing it? Oh, let me see. No, there's 8 spots left in white sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not get all like cart before the horse. Yep. What you gonna do about them eggs, Michael Jordan? Ooh, 1983 Donruss baseball pack for MJ. Air Canada with another heater. It's gonna take me an hour to send all these. I got pages and pages of stuff to fulfill. Yeah, I dropped a deuce on you, Ernie. Deuces. Ernie's like, I'm out 5,000. Deletes account. Deletes account.
Yeah.
Man, that Ole Miss Florida game, Kyle Trask had 416 passing yards. Kyle Trask sucks.
Yeah.
I was running around the house all afternoon shouting, Felipe! Felipe!
Mhm.
Because Felipe Franks used to be the quarterback at Florida. I hated him there. Now he's at Arkansas, and I hate him even more. Felipe! Felipe! Name Philip. Mm-hmm. Name Philip. Philip J. Franks.
Mhm.
Scruffy's on break. I gave Ernie 2 because there are no 2 instead of 3 because there are $3 spots. There are no $2 spots.
Uh,
7 spots in Sparkle because Michael Keller just took one for himself.
mm-hmm. He did.
How is that not a flag? They should have just totally called Bama for face shielding. Pass DPI. DPI. 2020 Mosaic Peacock. Just seeing what peacocks have been hit. Scary Terry went 38. Jacob Eason. $600 for Jacob Eason. Dude, no. J.K. Dobbins went 775. Okay, that's hilarious. A belt. That's a debut. J.K. Dobbins went $775. I'm serious. Look at this. $775. You want to tell me that Hilaire's not $225 better? Let me look for some evidence. Ooh, Jerry Rice. That's a sweet card. Jake Fromm went for freaking 200. Yes, this is a belt instant. At this point, it is. Lamar Jackson MVP, 818. I'm calling belt. Okay, if there are buy it nows under 1,000. Oh, here's Tua got hit. 2,500 for Tua.
Wow.
So if there is a Hilaire with $1,000 buy it now or less that hasn't been hit. Oh, look at that. That's not a peacock. That's a galactic. They got that wrong. Labeled wrong. Larry Fitzgerald galactic for 119 buy it now.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray, $500 with 2 days left. Jesus. It's a belt. It's got to be. Jerry Judy's at $549. Oh, no, that's a buy it now. All right, let me put the word Hilaire in there. Clyde. $5,000 is what they got it up for.
Wow.
Reactive Green at $199 seems like a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, this is a belt card. This is a belt.
Which one? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm the commissioner, but that means I have to be extra strict.
I know. I think it's a belt card.
It's a belt. I'm just gonna lose it because tomorrow's the last day of the
Yeah, I know, but
thing.
I consider this a belt card. Like I consider that a belt card.
Is a belt. We're calling it. The champ is
Yeah.
here. Sorry it took
Woo!
reviews. Sorry it took reviews. That's not the way we like for it to go down. But we've seen evidence to make us think it is a belt card. So that's what we're doing. Let me text them and let them know they have been dethroned. I mean, it's going to be hard to dispute. It's going to be hard to dispute. That's a freaking peacock of the third best player in the product.
Yeah.
Third best player in the product, peacock. Actually, I'm the commissioner of the belt. So, but I want to be ultra strict about it. 3-time champion of the world.
Yes. The reigning, defending, undisputed champion, Chris Gilmore.
Eat it, nerds!
My name is Drew Herndon, and I am the advocate for the reigning, defending heavyweight champion of the world.
You know, the fact that it came with such a great exclamation point behind it in this
Mm-hmm.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
You know, this Joe Burrow is $300 right behind
I
it.
know. I know. I mean, that pack had like almost $2,000, like $1,500 worth of stuff in it.
Yeah. Actually, what are these parallels called? I can't find one. Green, white. Like, I'm finding the more common just green.
Which one is it? It's the green red? It's the green red.
Yeah. I'm not
That's what
finding.
it's called.
Well, I mean, the green red, like, there's a green red there that doesn't have this white in it.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know the green red that has the white on it is the actual green red hobby. The one that's only green and red is just the regular retail green mosaic prism. The one that's got like the multicolor is the green red.
Yeah, there are none of these on eBay yet.
Nope,
Here,
none of them.
here's one.
Wait, yeah, one's
Here's
on.
one. Red green, and it's at $310 with a day and 13 hours left.
Well, and there's 3 listed, and they're all listed for well over $1,000.
I don't know what you're talking about. What orders? If you got stuff with PSA with me, it's not going to be back for a long time.
Yeah.
Remember, I have the attention span and the memory of a poodle.
Yeah.
So, you know. They need to list these right. They need to go green choice. This is the green choice. 310, 380 with 3 days left. This is a $500 card. Yeah, this is a $500 card, dude.
Absolutely.
So there was I mean, just the very fact that there was 2 back to back, you know.
Yeah. Mike, I mean, we'll take a look at all that, I'm sure, bud, when we're not on.
Dunking on J5. Hey, what's a Zion Peacock go for?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm sharing this something to social media for y'all. Check in just a minute.
Yeah, Zion's are $20,000.
Yeah.
He goes, fine. That's all. You'll get it back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire Peacock. God, these are beautiful. Oh, well, I haven't looked into it yet. I hadn't had time. What do you think I do all day?
Mm-hmm.
Working out in the yard most of the day today. So, Elements Choice. Actually, we got Buku's Elements, man. Got Buku's a choice. Contenders Optics. We got Mosaic Blasters. Mosaic Blasters are a good, fun, cheap rip with some upside.
Yeah.
Not awesome upside like that Justin Herbert we hit's about $150.
Yeah.
The Ruggs is about 50, and not the Ruggs. The Jerry Judy's about 50. So you know.
Yeah.
I'm in a mood right now, Drew. I'm in the mood to give some stuff away.
Do
Guys,
what?
I'm in the mood to give some stuff away. Y'all start sucking up the Nightbot.
Start
The
sucking
champ.
up the Nightbot.
The champ is going to be giving some stuff away
Right.
because the champ feels like it. You know, champ does what the champ wants. Anyway, I do what I want anyway. So, you know. Gonna need a montage. Montage. I don't know. What do they deserve today, Drew?
Man.
Do I give them what they deserve, or do I give them what I want them to have? So, all right.
I don't know.
Winner, chicken dinner. I'm at the light. If you're on YouTube, you're good. Four cards. All from Mosaic. Top card is a Deshaun Watson Montage Silver. Second is a Chase Young Mosaic Draft. Third is a J.K. Dobbins Mosaic. No, the Chase Young's just a straight up base. First is the Patrick Mahomes Stairmasters. So here we go. Winner, winner. Mike Jordan wins the Mahomes. We got Naughty List today. Naughty List is in effect. Michael Keller wins the Chase Young. Gonna need a montage. J.K. Dobbins. Jane says, done with Sergio. Treats me like a rag doll. Jeff Spellman. All right, now we have the Deshaun Watson Silver. Naughty List is in effect. So is Salt and Pepper. Jeff Spellman's on the Naughty List. Yep. Brian Wilson. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Craigo. She gave out 4 cards. Mosaic style. The champ is here. The champ is back. The belt is back in my hands. Oh, did you miss me? Did you miss me?
Yeah.
You know how this happened?
What?
So we pulled the Prism Silver of Zion for Matt Townsend, and the belt was just sitting there. And I just picked it up and declared myself the champion.
Yeah.
So that's how this came about. I said, "Oh, by the way, North, here's what we're doing."
Yeah. I like it.
White Sparkle's a thing that can happen if you guys will it to be such. But as of right now, ain't no sales. I think you guys are waiting on a promo.
Yeah.
Let's try this. $100 for spot. Whoa. Nice. Let's see. 100 times 100. Talking out this promo with Leighton.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. So y'all, once again, I highly recommend diving in on that. Let's see how many spots are left on it. Y'all gotta be nice. We got 3 spots left in a random pack of Mosaic. I will put that up if that's something that you guys would like to close. There's 3 spots left there.
I got something special coming up right now. I got an exploding promo.
Chris has an exploding promo coming up. I'm sure if you guys buy in now, you'll get in.
You will get in.
You will get in. So we also have, of course, we've got 5 spots out of 8 left in Mosaic Choice, which is just the best product out right now, I think.
We got a little vintage card for you, a little vintage love for you right here.
Ooh, vintage love coming your way. Nice.
This is an exploding promo, which means it must sell by in this show. 1958 Topps Ted Williams, PSA 4. Second is a VIP spot. Third is a VIP spot. And it's got to close by September 27th, 2 a.m.
There you go.
If it does not close, it will go away.
Mm-hmm.
Next 5 eggs also get wheel spins. Sergio, you gotta pass $100. Next 5 eggs also get wheel spins, and they're eligible for that new promo that I just put on the site. You want to buy stuff at the VB South. So if you hit the VB South tab, exploding promo means we have an exploding promo going. It's with an awesome card. Nice choice, Sergio.
Good.
Nice choice, sir. Sergio got a Mosaic Choice. Got us rolling on Mosaic Choice.
There you go, bud.
So Sergio, I'm gonna put you on.
I was telling you.
Put you on the wheel spin list.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna give you your egg. Next 5 will also get spins. $10 break credit for Sergio. This is our restock of eggs, which that means that the $100 break credit's back in there.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys should close that. That box.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Ted Williams,
Just-
PSA 4.
Just put the link right up there for you.
Mosaic Choice. They seem to not be liking the Contender's optic. I like it. I think it's a sneaky product.
Same here.
I think it has a very low floor and a very high ceiling. Mosaic Choice. That's what you got into. Blaine Hages and Lucas Lukaczynski also get on board. Just when you think Lucas Lukaczynski is going away for the day, he comes back and dips again. Blaine Hages, boom, $100 break credit. $100 break credit, boom, and the $250 high roller for Blaine Hages.
Nice.
Remember what I said about that $100 break credit being back in there?
Yep.
You just got
There
hit.
she blows.
Lucas, VIP, burr, burr, burr.
Bum, bum, bum.
Damn. We ain't messing around. Sergio, for those of you that's never been a part of Event Weekend, like as crazy as it's been already, you ain't seen nothing yet. They're gonna get nuts tomorrow.
Oh yeah, big time.
Leighton is gonna slay the fatted calf tomorrow.
Yep.
Nice. So Blaine also got into choice.
Nice.
Lucas got in a blaster, but I think he closed the blaster. $72 spots in the TED. He did close the blaster. That's got to go. $2020 Mosaic Football Blaster Box 4. Blaster Box 4. We rolled a 4, 5, 6, 7 on the dice roll.
Nice. Good luck, y'all.
I actually really like blaster boxes of this stuff.
Do what?
I actually really like blaster boxes of this stuff. I think blaster boxes of this stuff are great. Like it doesn't have the high ceiling, but you can still hit Joe Burrow rookies at the same rate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's just a lot cheaper. You know, it's $16 for 4 cards instead of $10 for one, instead of $40 for one. Use it, Sergio. Bank error in your favor. Bank error in your favor. I meant to give that to Blaine Hages, but it is all yours. Feel free to use it. Let's be real, Ernie. I gave you $2 to troll you. I gave you $2 because seeing you in pain is one of my hobbies. fun. You're welcome. Allen Robinson, Kyle Rudolph, Mike Allstott, Ryan Tannehill green. That's one to Blaine Hages. Yep. It's the juice. Tony G, Zeke, Mark Andrews, Jerome Bettis. Oh, there is a wheel spot open. There's two more open.
Mm-hmm.
By Mosaic Choice. By Mosaic Choice. Both of you go by Mosaic Choice.
There's your link. It's right there.
3. Kevin King, Taysom Hill, Josh Jacobs. Oh, and an NFL debut green of Tua Tavunga Loa.
No.
To Lucas freaking Chinsky, man.
Jesus. This is amazing, Lucas. Congratulations, my friend.
Oh, Lucas. Lucas is just, when you're on, you're on. And Lucas is freaking on right now.
What's up, Todd?
See what I mean about these blasters just being great deals?
They are.
You can still hit $100 cards. You can still send these $100 cards to PSA. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. That is Lucas's third good Mosaic hit of the day.
Nice.
Pack 4. Back to that well. Montgomery, Mark Brunell, Patrick Queen. Touchdown Kings, Randy Moss. Touchdown Masters, Randy Moss. Of Outcast fame. And the whole world loves me. Ba 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 da. Jalen Ramsey. Oh, dude, we just hit a Galactic and a Blaster. Galactic Matthew Stafford.
Wow.
Pack 5 to Lucas Lukaczynski.
Wow.
Yeah. What are these? They're Galactic. What are they called? Not Galactic, are they?
Genesis. Phil Collins. It's a Phil Collins parallel.
Yeah. I'll put it this way. Mark Brunell went $50.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, congratulations, Lucas. You're freaking killing it. So that blaster had a Tua Green and a Matt Stafford Genesis in it.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Like he would like them too.
Oh, he's got the TV on.
I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. That was crazy. Holy cow.
Mark Brunell went $50. That's how rare those are. Matt Ryan, Cortland Sutton, Chase Claypool, and an old school Dan Marino green going to Blaine. He got banned. They banned you for excessive Mark Brunellism. Freaking Galactic, man. Our Genesis. John Brown, Debo, John Riggins, Mark Brunell. Wop, wop, wop. Oh, man, that was just for Ernie. Pack 8 to Lucas. He's going to have a freaking super fracture of Lewis Robert in it. Yeah, I know it's not possible, but he'll figure out a way. Big Cat Derek Brown rookie, and oh, nice. Dude, this is like a $50 card. Anthony McFarland silver. Jesus. That's a silver. Guys, these blasters are not to be trifled with. To Lucas. Golly, Lucas. Lucas got a rabbit's foot up his butt today. Just like Stanley. Go get that rabbit's foot. Put it up your butt. I am in wrapper hell right now. I am covered in wrappers right now. Just golly. And they're not even good wrappers. Even the wrapper is good. Yeah. Ah, such a pretty card. They're rappers. Big Boy's definitely like you have best Big Boy. He'll tell you what he is. That was a Big Boy blaster right there. That was a Big Boy blaster. That blaster delivered the content of half a hobby box. Mike Jordan said, I want to get in the blaster love too. Yep. Blaster box 5. DJ Venom, what's going on, my man? Got promos and stuff going on. We got a lot of stuff going down tonight. Oh. Almost did that wrong. Yeah. I'll do a wheel spin for closing a box. If you close a box, you get a wheel spin. Mike Jordan. Also, the next 5 eggs, we're going to get a wheel spin. There are 2 more left on that. You got to do a hundo for that. That also gets you in the Ted Williams. Yes, one had a Antonio Pittman rookie script. Box 1 had an Antonio Pittman rookie script. 2020 Mosaic Football Blaster Box 5. 11. Thunderdome. If you're questioning whether you want to close the box and get the wheel spin, the one way you're sure you're the guy that closes, just buy all the spots. Just buy the whole thing. The whole damn thing. This is halfway through. I only got 10 of these in right now, so we'll be halfway through them. Pack 1, Mike Jordan, Lamar Jackson, Jerome Bettis, Adam Thielen, Marcus Mariota green. It's probably the worst green. 2. It's funny that Marcus Mariota is in the product, but their quarterback is not. Derek Carr. Dick Butkus, Leonard Fournette, Michael Irvin, Touchdown Masters, Todd Gurley. Kareem Hunt, Bobby Wagner, Alvin Kamara, Laviska Shenault Jr. green. Chenault's going to get a lot of playing time, all the playing time he wants. He's going to have a lot of opportunity, and he's like got a high own percentage in fantasy leagues. Julio Jones, Matt Stafford, A.J. Dillon rookie, Got Game, DK Metcalf. Spoiler alert, the answer is yes. Cole Beasley, Josh Allen, Carson Wentz, DJ Moore. Not pictured as Herman Moore. Pack 6. Andre Johnson, Allen Robinson, Kirk Cousins, Got Game green, Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray parallels in Mosaic sell extremely well. People are getting priced out of the first year stuff, and they're going to the second year stuff. Tony Gonzalez, DK Metcalf, Devin McCourty, Melvin Gordon Mosaic Prism. That's what those are called, Mosaic Prisms. Pack 8 to Mike Jordan. Zeke, Kevin King, Cam Akers. Mike Jordan always manages to find his guy. Put that one in the Cam Akers pile, Mike.
Oh, sorry, the little one woke up.
Yep. Marcus Mariota is in Mosaic. But guess
It's
who's
what?
is it? Marcus Mariota is in Mosaic, but guess who's not?
Who?
Starting quarterback for Oakland or for Las Vegas.
Oh, wow.
Carr's not in it, but Mariota is.
That's ridiculous.
Probably just an oversight.
That's so stupid. It must have something to do with their contract that they signed with Mariota since he was coming out. They probably had a guarantee of how many products he'd be in or something.
Well, I mean, it's a PA product, and that's a
Oh
base
yeah, that's
card,
true. Yeah,
and that's a base card. So
yeah.
I would think that like they should do all the quarterbacks every year, every time. I think they just goofed. Like I don't think there's much like reading into it. It's just a goof.
Okay.
Not everything's intentional. Some of it's just human error. They are doing Mosaic update. Maybe he'll be in that. Have you seen that? Did you realize they're doing Mosaic update this year?
No.
Mosaic Series 2. They're definitely doing it because when you go and you can test this, go to Panini, file for a damage replacement, and look at the sets they're offering.
Really?
Yeah, Mosaic
Interesting.
Series 2 is clearly on there.
Awesome.
I don't know what they'd put in it though.
I don't either, unless it's gonna be like updates, or if it's gonna be like a online exclusive, like just an update set, a small one. Maybe Derek Carr is gonna be in there.
Yeah, it's just products, just all based on Derek Carr.
Yeah,
And it's going to be
it's
entirely
just
bought by
Derek.
It's going to be entirely bought by Vegas Dave.
Exactly. That's probably. I mean, that's what I would guess. I have no clue, but that's interesting.
You know the next
Unless that's just a way that they classify stuff on their site to make people think it.
Nah, I don't think they'd do that. I don't think they'd bother, you know. So, Mosaic Football, I'm sorry. The next 2 eggs will also get wheel spins because we've already done 3. We just hadn't been able to fill them. So the next 2 eggs will also get wheel spins. It's a great deal.
Yeah.
Eggs and wheel spins together, it's almost like peanut butter and chocolate. You know, I mean, you got chocolate in my peanut butter. I'm gonna watch Denver at Los Angeles. Let's see what LeBron can do tonight. It's in the 4th quarter. LA's looking to knock Denver out. Jokic got stuffed by Kyle Kuzma. Just stuffed Jokic. That was funny.
Wow.
Look at Kyle Kuzma getting in there on the defense. He stuffed Jokic and then ran outside to defend the 3. Anthony Davis with the miss. What's the one thing you'll never do? That?
Yeah.
I'm going to guess the answer is that.
Yeah.
I'll probably never shoot White Claw into my veins. Why would you shoot it into your veins? You drink it. Man, Blaine, you gotta get to $100 for this Ted Williams dip. Blaine, I'm gonna combine your purchases there. I'm gonna put you in the Ted Williams because I know why you did that, because that's all that's left in that product, and that's the product you want. So let's see.
What's up, Leighton?
Leighton, let me turn Leighton's voice on. Leighton,
What's up, guys?
how's it going?
We got a game in the fourth quarter, boys. Down 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I have $4. They're down 4. I have $4 on the Denver Nuggets to win. I got 4-1 mid-game, and my wife's like $4. I'm like, yeah, well, I manage my budget. She's laughing her ass off at me. She's looking around at like baseball cards that are worth far more than $4. I'm like, listen, I'm a pretty disciplined guy. Like I don't want to have to re-up my, And then she looked, I have hundreds of dollars in my DraftKings account. I'm like, I don't know. I don't bet to win money. I bet for fun.
Yeah.
But you like to be right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you do. You do.
So I thought the Nuggets were down big, like 15. I'm like, there's no way, Drew, the Nuggets are going to lose by 27. So they're either going to go on a run and it'll be interesting or not. And they're on a run.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, this Nuggets team, I said it before, when you go to something like the bubble, when you've got true teams, like teams, not superstars that are put together with role players, but teams like the Heat, like the Nuggets, those are the teams that you need to really be scared of, because superstars has a lot to do with being in rhythm. And all that time off, all that stuff, if they're not in rhythm, if they go on any of those slumps, those teams are going to be the ones that are going to take these games. And you're seeing that all through the playoffs.
Yep. Well, listen, I want to start off with a bang here as I got.
Yeah.
I got my computer screens in front of me. I got my ball cap on. I got the Nuggets Lakes in the background. I just had a little, relaxing time with Jude, my wife, after Crosby went to sleep. And I'm ready to play ball here. So the next 12 entries at $100 each, if we close it out by 11:30, so you got about 20 minutes, we're going to give away 3 prizes. We're going to give away a 1933 Gaudi set break spot. We're going to give away a VIP spot at the big event tomorrow, which usually costs $1,000 for an entry. And we're going to give away a 1950 Bowman baseball set break spot. And I know Chris is running an exploding promo, the 1958 Topps Ted Williams, so you, of course, get into that. So this is for the next 12 entries at $100, but does have to close out by 11:30 in order for these 3 prizes to be given away.
So we got double exploding at $100.
Yeah.
Double exploding at $100.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, 100 pence announced retirement. I'll remember 100 pence for one interview. So 100 pence hits this big homer to send the Phillies to the playoffs. And the woman's interviewing says, "So what do you think about it?" 100 just looked at her and said, "Let's go eat." So next thing you know, there's billboards all over Philadelphia. Let's go eat.
Yeah.
Remember that, Leighton?
Not really. That's why I didn't comment. I don't want to lie to you and
Right.
Well, I mean, you're so close to Philly.
I don't.
He doesn't have the same contract as me, Chris, where I just have to blindly agree with you.
I meant to put that in the contract. Damn it.
So I can tell you this, man. I'm getting some work done. We got some stuff coming out tomorrow. I think it's going to blow your mind. So make sure you tune in, folks. Even if your budget's been reached, please join the party tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun. I'm hoping to kick off the day with a little bacon, eggs, and baseball cards with me from the loft. We got to see if time permits. It's going to be a really fun next 24 hours or so, everybody. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Well, I owe some
Absolutely.
people wheel spins because before you jump on, we just filled it. It was the next 5 to get an egg, also get a wheel spin. And Steve Venom and Blaine Hages both stepped up and got an egg to close it. So DJ Venom, $10 break.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't know you guys were boys. You call him Steve. Like, most people call him DJ, dude. You got to know the guy a little while before you call him Steve.
82 Fleer basketball.
Pretty crazy, Drew. Maybe that's why your numbers are down. Like, the amount of
I
people watching.
know. I know. We just put out some major tweets and Facebook posts, so hopefully some more people jump in late night because the fire is here in the South tonight.
Dude, like Leighton, we just had a blaster box. A blaster now that had a Tua Tagovailoa green and had a Genesis parallel, which is one of the super rares of Matt Stafford.
You know, as soon as you put out, which by the way, Drew, it's hysterical. He doesn't verify pricing with me. He just lists it.
Right.
He's like, I guess if I get it off, if I'm off late, he'll just take it out of my paycheck. But how long can I do that for?
Right.
It's not great. So
Yeah.
anyway, I'm looking at him like, Drew, how is it not a good value to buy a Mosaic spot in the blaster at that, especially if you can get autos and stuff? Because for a lot of people, it was like the same thing with Prism Basketball, retail, and hobby. I stopped carrying hobby because I'm like, at the end of the day, people still want their Morants and their Zion rookies, just like they want their Burrow and their Tua rookies. And yes, maybe you can't get every exact parallel in hobby, but it's just such a difference in price that if you enjoy the product, you're still going to enjoy the retail version.
And let's be honest, the greens, the red waves, I mean, they those other parallels you can get besides the base rookies and stuff like that, they hold great value. I mean, absolutely.
And by the
I just
way,
bought a red wave this week.
Leighton, I did a little deeper dive on that Peacock, and the Peacock is every bit of a belt card.
Really?
Yes, it is. It's over $1,000.
No, it's a belt card.
Lesser people have sold for much lesser people have sold for $800. And plus,
much less.
It's with Chase.
By the way, Chris, I know you like hearing yourself talk, but we have 2 of the first 12 entries are taken.
Nice.
So 10 left to go. If we hit it by 11:30, we're giving away 3 really nice prizes.
Nice. Also, it was chased by that Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's a $500 card.
Man, I got to tell you, I'm sitting here at home and I'm like, wow, what can I open just for myself? Because it's like, Drew, usually I have really good discipline.
Right, yeah,
but,
yeah.
Watching this, I'm watching the Lakes. I got a beer. I'm like thinking, I might want to open something.
Yep.
MJ,
Absolutely.
250.
Wow, the Lakes show just pushed it to 10, and AD just did some crazy dance with his eyebrows. I don't even know what he's doing.
Sergio. The last one was Blaine Hages. This is Sergio. $10 break credit. Lucas Lukaczynski, who, by the way, hit that Tua.
Lucas has been on, I think, a tear from what I remember the last couple
He
of days.
hit both that Burrow and that
Oh my
Galactic.
gosh, he's going crazy. It's insane.
DJ Venom.
Ooh, VIP spot. Nice, DJ. Good luck tomorrow night, DJ.
Blaine Hages.
Drew, I do like this feeling. I don't know that I can do it all the time, but this is a fun. This is fun rolling up on Saturday night. I got nowhere to be, and just hanging out here, and got you on and Chris on, and thankfully Chris hasn't scared away everyone.
I tried.
I know you tried. I'm looking at the screen.
Look.
Oh yes, I hope you do it much more often. It's always a blast.
This is super fun.
That's why you're always welcome on the show, man. Always love Leighton live.
I think you know what I'm doing? I just realized, guys, if you're up for it, I have to have you and Chris on the loft one time together.
Yeah, we're down.
Absolutely. Need to do that.
Absolutely. I'm not sure what Nick is saying, but if you could help him, Chris, I'm not sure what he's.
I think I added that to your account. I didn't scratch it out. You are correct. I like to add break credit as I go, Leighton.
Chris, generally just realize you're probably going to be not correct. So
That's all.
it would just make your life probably a little easier.
I'm pretty correct. Like, there are occasions where I'm not. But sometimes I am. And when I am, it's something that matters.
Politically or other.
Yeah. Sergio and Lucas have the first 2 spots in that exploding promo. You got your. Well, I haven't added the latest credit yet, Sergio. It's not instant. It's as I add it.
What do you think, Chris? You haven't mastered Jedi mind tricks for break credit yet?
Oh, I have. I just choose not to use it. I'm holding some in reserve, Leighton. I'm holding back on you.
Did you break the other Mosaic choice?
We are down to.
It hasn't filled yet.
We are down to 2 spots left, guys. I'll post the link again.
Oh, that's crazy to me. That thing should be.
I know. That's what I'm
be.
saying. How this hasn't snapped is beyond me.
And I think, Chris, you only had 2 boxes of it, right?
Only had 2 boxes.
So this is it for now.
Yeah. So with the promos we got running, hopefully we'll close it out and we will see it broken.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're the only 2 boxes in Vintage Breaks land.
Yeah, we got a couple up north.
Oh, you do? Oh, you're not supposed to give them nice things.
Chris, you don't understand. They cornered me when in the office. It was like I felt like they had a spotlight on me. They're like, Leighton, we're aware of some of the products that Chris has down there. I'm like, okay.
Well, just
They're like, no, we're aware. I'm like, uh-huh. So that's why they basically have the opulence case, just so you know.
Well, I mean, ask him when the last time I had National Treasures was.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean.
See, part of it, people think it's a strategy with the product. It's not. It's actually to keep, like, the North and South at bay. See, like, Charles is just out west, minding his own business, being easygoing. But I really do have like a war on my hands.
Well, I mean, I do have a little ace in the hole here. I can always just go buy it and say, "Oh, by the way, Leighton, I bought this."
Lucas wants to keep it going. Another blaster is ready. I guarantee you something's coming out of this one for him. So
well, I mean, something's coming out. Whether it's good or not, we don't know. Remember, this is retail product, so
it's Lucas. Something's coming out.
But Leighton, that's a little ace in the hole. I say, "Hey, Leighton, by the way, I bought this. It was a really good deal. Let's use it." Okay, let's use it. I've done that.
So Nick Mariachi's in. We have 3 of 12. 9 left with 9 minutes. So we need 9 entries. By the way, if you spend 100, you get 1 entry. If you spend $200, you get 2 entries. 12 entries are needed by the time 11:30 rolls around, or the promo explodes, as VB South likes to say. That is for the 1933 Gaudi separate spot, VIP spot, and 1950 Bowman baseball separate spot.
You know, we only have 4 of these blasters left.
Wow.
Yeah, like my wife just the postman just dropped them off, and they're almost gone.
Chris, was that the first 10 of the 30 that we bought?
It's first 10 of the 30, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess we'll have to get some more.
That guy lives close.
Okay.
So. It's close, though. Oh, no, wait. There are only 3 left because 2 have sold out. So, DJ Venom is doing a personal blaster.
Okay.
So here we go. 2020 Mosaic Football. This is Blaster Box 6. It is a DJ Steve Venom personal box. So is Venom like your real last name, or is it like a stage name? It's pretty cool. Either way. I wish my last name was cool.
I follow DJ on Twitter.
Yeah, I wish my last name was cool, like Venom.
Yeah.
I got Gilmore. I mean, Leighton got Sheldon, like on Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah, people would call. It's funny because people would call me all sorts of names, and I just didn't respond if it wasn't Leighton for whatever reason or another.
Yeah. So if you were ever late to something in your life, did they like make a pun?
Oh yeah, I've been called late for dinner more often than not.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, NFL debut. Many people have asked the same. It's the stage name. Marquise Brown, Jerry Rice, Tom Brady. Ooh, here's a Terry Bradshaw green gold. Drew, there are so many parallels in here. It's really hard to keep
I
up with
know.
them.
I
Green
know.
gold.
Green gold. So Jerry Judy.
No, Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah. So not a rookie. Peppers, Laviska Shenault, who's going to get a lot of playing time. Drew's dude, Julius Peppers.
Yeah.
Dwight Freeney, Curtis, my favorite Martian, Jared Goff, and Chandler Jones. Green.
So Chris, I want to follow this box with Mosaic Choice. There's 2 spots left. If we close it out by 11:30, we'll get another couple spots towards the 12-spot bounty that we need to close out the $100 promo. And I will give away a 1957 Topps Football set break spot to one of the last 2 Mosaic spots as long as it closes out by 11:30 in the next 5 minutes.
Great. Jimmy G, Kyle Rudolph.
I'd like to see it.
Von Miller.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus, if they do it before 11:30, get a couple more entries. Try to hit 12. But run out of time, folks. 5 minutes left.
Peyton Manning, Tyler
So,
Boyd.
Drew, do you think that because Mosaic Football is so good that this is a good indication that Prism Football is going to be super good?
Oh gosh, Prism Football, they did everything right. They really took their time with the inserts. The inserts are going to be huge this year. Color Blast is 1 in 10 cases.
Wow.
The stained glass is like 1 in 8. Like there's going to be so many chases beyond. Like autographs are going to be like the last thing on your mind. The short printed inserts and the colors and the base rookies are going to be through the roof.
So Mosaic Choice, 1 spot is gone, 1 spot left. Looks like Rayski took another $100 spot. So we got to fight in chance, gang, to reach the 12. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 7 more in about 4 or 5 minutes. And 1 more Mosaic Choice spot will also allow us to break the box next. And we'll give away a 57 Topps Football set break spot. It's one of the last 2. Lakes are up 9. I really thought Denver was going to pull it out, but I'm starting to doubt that now, Drew, with only 340 left.
Yeah.
You know that blaster had a Clyde Edwards-Helaire debut and the base rookie of Clyde Edwards-Helaire? That's sneaky good value right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hilaire's like a $40 card.
But Chris, when I go into the office tomorrow, is there barbecue for me? Is that true?
That barbecue's been there for a couple of days. I mean, I'm surprised.
Once again, they don't tell me. I mean, Chris, I'm not exaggerating. They tell me very, very little.
Well, I told them make sure Leighton gets some of that barbecue, so it won't be my fault.
Yeah, my advice is you should just reach out directly to me.
I told you it was there. I sent pictures of it.
I know, but still, it's like, you know what? You could maybe didn't make it to the post office that day. You know, who knows? Lots of reasons. Lots of things happen.
Yeah, things happen. But there should still be barbecue there. I sent enough to feed an army, so there should be some there.
Excellent.
All right, 2020 Mosaic Football Blaster Box.
Do you know that we broke over 500 retweets on our 1996 Topps Chrome basketball set spot giveaway on Twitter?
Yeah, I know. I gave it away.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not on this one, Nick. This one explodes unless it closes out in the next 3 minutes.
3 minutes. That's not a lot of time. Y'all better get busy.
We got Chef in, though. Chef just closed out Mosaic.
Yeah, nice.
So we are going to reach the Mosaic Choice Bounty. Either Chef or Corey will get a free 1957 Topps Football set break spot. And 3, 4, 5, 6. We were halfway there on the goal of 12 needed. 6 more spots to reach it by 11:30. Down and dirty.
So I'm gonna do a random.org coin flip for
that's cool.
Between Chef and Corey. Yeah. So here we go. Here's the coin flip. Wait, where is that?
Yeah, Nick, Chris will help you out in a minute as soon as he's done with his box and such. 'Cause I don't really know that stuff.
Here we go. We're gonna do Google coin flip. Here we go. Flip again. Heads it's Chef. Who was the other guy? Corey.
I will tell you in a sec. It was Corey.
Heads it's Chef. Tails it's Corey. Heads it's Chef Halston. Chef Ted Halston.
Congratulations, Chef. You just won a free 1957 Topps football separating spot.
Very nice.
Chef, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm going to skip that one.
He's talking about tongs, like he grabs, he flips meat with.
Yeah. I understand.
That means two things.
I thought he was talking about the famous song, you know?
Oh.
So 3, 4, 5. Yep, we are at 6 with about 2 minutes left or so, folks.
Yeah. Very close.
4 more. Khalil Mack, Taysom Hill, Josh Jacobs, green of Eddie George. Yeah, Eddie's a super nice guy. He does the Tennessee shows. Every time the Tennessee show has autographs, yes, one of the big ones will be Eddie George, and he's always super accommodating.
Chris, I can't wait to travel again, man. I'm definitely coming down to one of those shows you've been talking about in the South.
Yeah.
Ooh, C.D. Lamb. Yeah, the Nashville shows are good. The Atlanta shows suck, but the Nashville shows are good.
Yeah.
Like you can come down. Nashville is a 4-hour drive from Atlanta, but if you flew into Nashville, that would be great. You'll laugh when you see the venue. The venue does not look like it can hold anything. It's on Blue Hole Road, which is in the middle of nowhere in the outskirts of Nashville, at a Christian school gym. And they have to use the entire complex to fit this show. 3.
Chris,
but it's really good.
Do you have a 19 Prism for football first off the line Prism box?
I do. Jalen Ramsey. Aaron Rodgers.
All right. Now, I want you to bring that up on the screen after your break.
Great.
Chris, Drew, you know about 19 Prism first off the line football, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if you know that Chris has a box of this, but I feel like he's not telling anyone on purpose. So do you know that those boxes, when they came out, were like $250?
Oh,
I remember they were actually pretty cold. People were trying to.
Were.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
No, I know. People were dumping them before. They were struggling to get rid of them.
Well, the reason is that Kyler Murray does not look like a real quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, by the way, is Raisky okay? The reason why I say that is because they call you that in the office, and I asked Emily. I said, Emily, who's Raisky? Like, I thought Raisky was like a first name. I didn't know, and so I just wanted to keep it straight. So if I'm saying something wrong, Ray, let me know. But I like the way it rolls off the tongue.
This is the Aaron Rodgers box. We've hit 2 Aaron Rodgers green mosaics.
Nice.
Too bad this is not 2005 Topps Chrome, which I
Hey,
already
folks,
have.
if you're having a good time tonight in the chat with the Vintage Breaks community and Chris and Drew, please show us a little love and click the like button right underneath the live YouTube feed. If you show us a little love, we might just get lucky, and YouTube will show us some love back. Show our video to a few more people with our big event ending tomorrow night. We want as many people to know about it as possible, so it's very much appreciated. Thanks for the love, everybody. And we did get a little love, Chris. So after this, figure out the best way to do it. I'd like you to give away another Ben Baller spot.
Nice. So interesting. On these blasters, every single one of them, the very last card in the very last pack has been a silver, like in the hobbies. So, and one time it was a rookie. So there's that, whatever that means. So that's kind of an added bonus because the silvers are highly sought after.
So, Chris, we got Mosaic Choice coming up next, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, when you pull Mosaic Choice, do you mind physically showing them the Prism Football first off the line box as well?
No, not at all.
Right.
Let me grab it. It's underneath a bunch of hockey. There we go. Not like hockey is in hockey. Hockey is in actual, the game. not like bull hockey, but
This game looks like it's a problem and almost over. Denver is about to bow. Pretty amazing, right? True, when you think about that the Lakes lost the first game against the Blazers, and people were ready to write them off. They were like, "Oh, I'm a genius. I took the Blazers in the money line, or I took the Blazers for the series." I'm like, dude, it's game one. Like, you understand LeBron's been in the playoffs before, right? So it wouldn't have shocked me to see Denver push it to 6, but man, I hope the Celtics can pull this out. If it's the Celtics Lakers, oh my god, I'm gonna be excited anyway. But I'm a big Celtics fan, so I'm excited to see if they can continue to push forward.
I didn't think about that. You're a big Celtics fan. I'm a big Heat fan. We're going.
I've been refraining from discussing with you, Drew, because I like you, and I know.
Yeah, I know.
I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why we'll talk about the Lakers and Nuggets.
Yeah, exactly. All of that. Exactly. We understand each other.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Oh, very cool. So, Chris, can you show us on the screen how many spots are left in that?
there are 14 spots left in it.
14.
All right. So, what I'd like to do is I'd like to put a bounty on that.
All right.
And what I'd like to do is... One second here. Oh, this is cool. Now, you won't get it tonight, okay? Because we have, I think, Chris, those other 20 are coming to our office, right?
No, I didn't get to them in time. But I was gonna send them up anyway. I was gonna send like 10 of them up.
No, I'm not. You have more Mosaic Blasters?
Not with me right now. I have.
Oh no, are the
3.
additional ones coming to you or to us up here?
They are. He shipped them before I could tell him.
So they're coming to you.
Yeah, they're coming to me. Yeah.
No problem. So what I'd like to do, Chris, is we're going to offer not the one you have there tonight because we're going to save that for folks who want to have access to it. So, Chris, this is the bounty for the 2019 Prism Football Box that we have 14 spots of.
Yep.
So if we sell it out by midnight, in about 25 minutes, we're going to give away 3 prizes.
All right.
We're going to give away, first place is really good. It's going to be a Mosaic Football Blaster box, whole box.
Yeah.
We're going to give away a VIP spot.
All right.
And a 1959 Topps Football Separate spot.
Ooh. That's a real deal there.
And when you get in your full shipment, Chris, you'll either ship the blaster to them sealed, or if they like us to open on air for them, we'd be happy to.
Yep. So there we go.
But I really want to see this open. I think this is a great box. It looks like we're in the football mood.
Yeah, poor Leach out, man. We all went football on him. Now he's got to he's got to get personal boxes if he wants to fill basketball.
Yeah.
We've got this amazing.
Well, if Leach out shows up, I'll hook him up a little basketball bounty that'll blow his mind.
Yeah, we got this amazing optic contenders here, and Ted. Sometimes I am pulling stuff out of my chair and other places, other orifices.
All right, we're gonna strike that from the record counselor and just pretend we didn't hear that.
You heard it.
No. You got struck and moved on.
You know how it is, Leighton. You gotta take all aspects of a person when you take them on. You're stuck. Chris, do you know what at-will employment is?
See, you know me too well.
Oh. All right. What am I doing? I'm doing the totally wrong thing. I'm getting bags ready for choice.
So, by the way, 2 first off the line spots are down. Thanks, Corey. Hopefully, we're able to close it out by midnight. Some really nice prizes, and it's going to be a fantastic break to watch.
Yes. Like a Kyler Murray Prism PSA 10's up to 1,000. That's just a base card.
Yeah.
That's crazy because one day Kyler Murray is going to get folded in half and he's not going to be able to walk anymore.
Well, let's hope that's not the case.
I hope it's not because he's a good dude. He's going to get folded one day and he's going to find the nearest Oakland Athletics hat and put it on. You know, that was his plan until he got on that Heisman run. He was drafted.
Chris, slow but steady wins the race, but you're down to 59, by the way, on the Ted Williams exploding promo. That's a really good promo.
Yeah. People chip away at it.
Yeah, well, it's not going to go away at once, but that's cool.
No.
Chris, as I told you earlier, this is my favorite. I love the final weekend, like the night before, because the day of, I'm like all nervous. But tonight, like for right now, I'm like, oh, I can take care of that later. I can do it in the morning, and of course, it's tomorrow morning. It's game on, baby.
Nick, we'll handle bonuses here in a minute. Right now we're breaking. Not in 100% bonus mode all the time. We got to be breaking too. Blaster Box 8, Phil. They really want them blasters. But we will take care of you, Nick Mattiacci. That's what we do here. I'm a take care of you specialist.
Yeah, I don't think we have wheel spins right now, but the eggs you have to ask Chris.
No, we got eggs. He gets an egg.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Chris, I'm not the egg keeper.
No, I'm the chicken farmer. 2020 Panini Mosaic. So that's what that smell is. Mosaic Football Choice 2. You ever drove past chicken pens? Oh man, it's bad. I don't know if you've ever done it, but you can come out in the country late, and we'll take care of you. You ever been to a hootenanny, Leighton?
No.
Never been to a hootenanny. I bet you Drew's been to a hootenanny. Drew's like, what are you talking about? I run hootenannies. A hootenanny is just an impromptu dance. There, that's the thing, you know. Yeah, Brian runs past them every day before work. It is not good.
Another 2 spots down and first off the line, folks. So it looks like we're going to try to catch some momentum with this box, make it happen by midnight, give away a sweet bounty, and bust it.
Moving to the country.
Oh my God, I remember that song, Chris.
That song's so dirty.
10 spots left in Prism first off the line.
Silver of Cole Beasley. This is a
Chris, I have some
silvers.
good taste. I sent you some good stuff down there.
Yeah. Marv Levy autograph.
Get out of here. They have a coach in there?
Yeah. Marv Levy's is good Buffalo Bills colors. 2 to Sergio. Choice numbered to 80, Khalil Mack.
He's a savage.
Return of the Mac. 4, Ricky Williams. Numbered to 80. Ooh, here's a good optic choice. At 5, going to Corey, is a optic choice parallel of Chase Young, numbered to 80.
Nice. Let me see that. Congratulations, Corey. It's a nice hit.
These seem to sell just as well as the ones numbered to 80. The choice, I don't know what they call these, but they're like choice red-green, something like that. And this is DeAndre Swift. We pulled a Joe Burrow of it, and it's like $600.
That's crazy.
And that's spot 6 is the Swift. 7 is Booger McFarland Jr. Anthony McFarland, running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And 8 is Landon Collins. Landon Collins has one of the funniest recruiting moments ever. You remember this, Leighton? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
So Leighton Collins had 3 hats in front of him. He has Virginia Tech, Alabama, and LSU. Landon Collins is from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So he's picking, and his mama is right there with him. and apparently they had discussed what hat he's picking up and where he's going. He reaches out and picks up the Alabama hat, and his mom beats the crap out of him and walks off the stage
Really?
because they had discussed him going to LSU, and he chose Alabama.
Oh
It was
I
funny.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Well, I mean, she like hit him with her purse and stuff like that. It wasn't like,
Oh, all right. Well,
yeah.
no, it was like a full pummeling.
Yeah, there was no. Well, it was a mom pummeling. Hurt his pride more than anything. But he ended up going to Alabama, having a great career.
Hey, Brian Wilson's asking, can we? I don't know. Do we break Mosaic Cello Pack 57 yet, Chris?
I don't know.
Oh, does he mean Mosaic basketball?
Yeah, I think he means basketball because we don't have any cello.
Oh, that would be up north then, or no?
I have some. I have not
Well, just-
broken it.
Just check if it's been broken. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Craig?
yeah. That was a Benny Hill. No, it was definitely happened to Landon Collins.
Hopefully, Drew will be back in a minute. I was wondering, he seemed pretty quiet. I'm like, maybe we offended him.
I don't know. I've tried to offend him. It doesn't doesn't
Doesn't
always
stick.
work. Yeah. 10 spots left in Prism football.
Yep, sells out by midnight. We got 3 really nice prizes for a bounty. First place is a Mosaic Football Blaster Box. Just came out. Second place is a VIP spot in the big event tomorrow night, the $1,000 VIP. Third place will be a 1959 Topps football separate spot.
Nice. I dig it. 57 spots left in the Ted Williams. It's going to explode. It's going to come 2 a.m. It's going to turn into a pumpkin. Robbie, the VIP event, and if you go to let me link this event.vintagebreaks.com. Spend a cumulative $1,000 on vintagebreaks.com in the allotted time period. You will get the software will automatically award you a VIP spot. And then when you go in, let me go to the website here so I can show you. Then you can see on our website what the prizes are. Where is that Chrome window? There it is. So the VIP event, grand prize in the VIP promo is one of the best pictures in history. The T206 Cy Young portrait in a PSA 3. 3 is a tough grade on these T206s. Mostly what you see is like 1s or 2s and stuff like that. Here it breaks down how to enter. Also, we give away these spots in the broadcast too. You can get them in eggs. You can get them in wheel spins. Some of the better promos have them in there. Let's see. Second prize is the 81 Topps Football Cello Pack box. The whole box of 81.
Montana rookies are on fire.
Yeah, and that's the whole
9s
box.
are now thousands. They were like, they were $1,500, $2,000. Now they're like $3,000. Like, they might be a little bit more actually.
Third prize is $2,500 in Vintage Breaks credit. And the Platinum VIP is $5,000, and we're giving away a $5,000 break credit for that. There's also the buy any spot. So if you spend $3, you get entered into this. The grand prize is Zion Fast Break Auto. Second
And
is
those are nice autos.
yeah.
They're tough. But like, look at that triple folder. Like, what other breaker gives you a chance to win a card from 2019 that's worth a lot to a card that's 100 years earlier, actually 120 years earlier, and it's a triple folder tobacco card of Johnny Evers and Frank Chance,
Yeah.
and then a Bowman Sapphire box, a Mantle All-Star. It's some really fun stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Welcome back, Drew.
Yeah, so no, I've been here. It's just the microphone. Something happened with Discord. It crashed. Had to get this thing set back up again.
Discord will
But
do
we're
that.
Yeah. But we are back.
Welcome to the show, JJ. JJ Grube.
Yes. JJ Grube.
JJ Grube got into Prism first off the line with 2 spots.
Nice.
Oh, wait, did you think Mosaic football was going to be that good this year?
No, I had no idea. I mean, to be fair, you
No.
told me that, but I was like, I honestly thought you were not right.
Yeah, I thought you thought I was just hyping it up just so you'd order more.
I thought there was some
Yeah.
ulterior motive that I wasn't necessarily comfortable with. Yes, that's correct.
Right.
Don't worry about it. The ulterior motive was making you money.
So 12 minutes left, and we have how many spots do we have in Prism first off the line? 10.
They pull it back.
So
up.
12 minutes left, 10 spots, really nice bounty. Plus, if you end up spending a hunch, you will get into the 1958 Topps Ted Williams PSA 4 promo that has to close out by 2 a.m. tonight. I think we're down to about 59-ish spots or so.
There is no way right now to get an egg in a wheel spin. But if you spend $100, you triple dip. You get into the what he was just describing. You get into the Ted Williams with this wonderful PSA 4 Ted Williams. You get into the egg thing. You get an egg. And if the product you bought is 2019 Prism Football first off the line, you can get in for a random Mosaic Football Blaster Box, a $1,000 VIP spot, or a 1959 Topps Football set spot.
See, I don't really know, Chris, if you actually tell people like where you got this Ted Williams card. But see, like what's so interesting about arrangement is like I don't technically own that card. Chris owns it, but yet if we give it away, I'm clearly going to be forced to buy it from him.
Yep.
But what's interesting is if we don't buy it, I'm like I might just buy it for myself. I really like that card.
Right.
It's a good looking card.
Is that so interesting, Drew?
So what'd you say?
No, I was just saying it's so interesting, like how our yes, we have a business, but it's a very interesting business that we run, Chris, right?
Interesting is a good word.
Interesting's definitely a good word.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm trying to explain to my wife how all this works, and she just stops and then goes, "Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?"
So the biggest thing in my household now is my wife will say to me, "Well, I thought you have like a really big collection." I'm like, eh. My wife's a family attorney, divorce attorney, if you will, the D word.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it belongs to my business. She's like, huh? I'm like, no, come down anytime, check it out. I got a lot of stuff, a lot of inventory.
Yeah.
Just so interesting. Then other times you're talking to a buddy, like, oh, you have a nice collection? Dude, it's unbelievable. You want to check it out?
Yeah, it was a sad moment for me. One of the sad things when I was running my card shop, I realized this is no longer a collection. This is inventory. And that's a bit sad. It's a fine line to walk. I feel like over the years I've gotten better at actually keeping a collection that I don't just view as inventory on a ledger sheet. How do you deal with that, Leighton?
I'll tell you how I deal with it. I think that you should back up a minute, all seriousness, and realize it's also about part of the journey. And I don't want to sound corny.
Yeah.
But like when I buy a collection, especially if the collection means something to me, listen, you bet your ass, I definitely keep a card from it. I don't necessarily keep a card that's expensive. I just keep a card that I like so that I can go back and, if I'm having beers with some of my buddies and they're like, "Wait, show us some shit." Oh, sorry. Show us some stuff while we're, watching some football here on a Sunday. Like, I don't need to, hey, mine's bigger than yours, so here's a really expensive card. I'm like, no, check out this T206 of a Hall of Famer that also happens to say Hoboken on their back. They're like, really? Where'd you get that? Like, to me, that's what I mean. So if you can, Chris, like, say to yourself, it's not just about separating the two and having a collection, but, like, even if you get a card out of the pack, right, that's worth a lot of money, like a Zion or a Ja, he's not your guy, to me, be conscious. Sell it and make sure you plow some of that money into dinner with your wife. Yeah. To be fair, dinner with your, other individual you'd like to have dinner with, maybe. Right. Trying to see if my wife's listening,
Yeah.
And, take some of that money and buy a card that you wouldn't have bought for yourself that you'd enjoy. And, like, I just think that, like, you don't need steadfast rules. You just have to make sure you enjoy it all. Because if you don't, like, you might as well just stop. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Craigo, the big hits in the egg are there's one of them that's $100 break credit. There's 1984 Topps football packs in there. There's 83 Donruss baseball packs in there. There's 89 Upper Deck packs in there. Multiple packs. Just don't tell Leighton that we put that much in there. Oh, crap.
Like, if you understand, I didn't go anywhere.
What's that?
Yeah. That's all right. I just made a note. I have a pad.
Yeah.
You need your own pad now.
It's like, Chris owes me, and he's got little checks. Like,
So we are down to just 10 spots still. 7. Yeah, Chef, didn't I see like a bad movie about that? Like you can't take your mistress to a sporting event because if you end up in the kiss cam, it's like, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's no good.
Yeah.
So, Brian, I think it's an excellent point. Like, so you bring up investment for your baby boy. So, Brian, how old is your son? My son, Crosby, is 5. He's going on 6. And he's similar in age to your son, Drew, right?
Yeah. My son's 5.5, almost 6. Yeah.
Yeah. So similar in age. So I think there's absolutely a reason why you should be looking at some of your stuff for investment and you're going to keep it for the long term. I think that's okay. I'm just suggesting that you don't have to be rigid and that even if it's just for investment, like unless you do this full time, and even though I do this full time, it's still, you can make mistakes. I just think that having something from the journey is important too.
Yes.
And so I hope that you hit big, Brian, in your investments. My personal 2 cents for investments in cards is to stay vintage. Vintage doesn't have to be 1910s, 20s, 30s, or late 1800s. It could be 50s, 60s, 70s. In some cases, it could really be 80s and 90s. But just think about what you're buying, who would buy it from you, whether it be in 1 year or in 20 years, and I don't know, all that stuff to me is I like to geek out about it and discuss it. So I don't discuss it enough in the loft. If anyone wants to discuss something tonight, I'm certainly game for it.
Yeah.
Modern comic card, Chef, I would pack those up in bulk, and I would sell them to they actually some of the companies pay decent money for them. So as long as you have in the 5,000 counts, I would just sell them. I mean, to me, pick out, even if you're a guy who loves stars, just to your heart's content, strip the box as many as you can. As soon as it's sealed, I love, personally, Chef, nothing more than getting money back for whether it be my collection or my business on stuff that I'm like, you know what? I've reached the end. I don't want it. I actually would prefer I didn't own it. I'd kick it to the curb if I could. I'm like, wait a minute, you're going to give me $300 for commons I don't care about? Sold.
Well, the thing is, the labor to squeeze more money out of that might actually be a loss for you.
Yes.
If you don't have the setup to undertake that, you can absolutely lose out with time per dollar.
That's cool.
So Leighton, I want to show you the contents of that 2018 Elements box earlier. So if you got the screen,
you opened it?
Yeah, we opened it.
Yeah.
Lucas, Corey Ramsey, and I don't remember the fourth name offhand, but I want to show you the contents because it was a fire box. So Christian McCaffrey was the first hit. It's the second year Christian McCaffrey. Then the super sweet radioactive rookies. These have the gold frames to 49. This is Baker Mayfield.
Oh my God, that's nice, man.
Baker Mayfield rookie. I'm
gonna have to get more of this 18 Elements.
Yeah. Deshaun Hamilton, who didn't quite make it, is one of the autographs. But the fourth card is a 1/1 platinum autograph of Doug Baldwin.
Wow.
So Doug's not a huge star, but he gets a lot of team love.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a very, very big collecting base, which football.
Oh, I don't personally love Baker Mayfield either, but I can't deny he's worth real money, and the Browns think they might be on the uptick again. So it's definitely a good pull. Yeah. That's for sure.
I mean, I'd rather pull Baker than a guy that's just not in the NFL. I mean,
so Chris, we have 10 spots left in the Prism Football First Off the Line.
Yep.
I'm going to add 2 more prizes to it, but it's got to sell out in 3 minutes.
All right.
I'm going to add, what was the football set spot I put in, a 59 or 57?
59.
I'm going to add a 57. I'm going to add a VIP spot, so 2 more prizes, but it's got to close out in 3 minutes. 10 spots left. Why don't you show them on screen, show them the box so everyone knows what's up?
Yes.
Because we had some people who contributed.
We do. We had some people that contributed.
So I want to try to make it happen if we can. For those of you that are not familiar with vintage breaks, or at least for a big event ending, anything can happen during the last 24 hours. And I can assure you tomorrow night, So our last hour promo was so big last time and was so successful and so insane that we've decided to extend it. It's going to be starting tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. So we want to make sure that enough people have time to understand what it is. And so I'm not going to say anything more. I can assure you, though, you will not want to miss it.
Yep, absolutely.
Leighton, I'm officially out. I have a few loose packs left, but my last box of 2020 Mosaic football just got sold.
Really?
Yeah, so we'll be breaking that tonight, and that's all the Mosaic I have. You sent me that. Let me double check that. Yeah.
Well, we have more in the office for tomorrow.
Yeah. But the shipment.
They're actually going to take great pride in that.
This will be it right here. I do have some loose
Excellent.
packs.
So is that coming up next, Chris?
It is coming up next. Well, we have a blaster break. I was kind of waiting. All right, we're at midnight. Did we hit the bounty? If not, I'll move to this blaster. We did not. 10.
We did not.
We did not. So we'll move to the blaster. Yeah, man. It's a hot card, Rich.
Oh, Chris, did you list any of that 12 football I gave you?
Not yet, no.
Huh.
The one box of
There's a box of Prestige and a box of...
Yeah, a big box of Prestige, and there's a box of Certified.
Hey, what's up, Gary? So, Chris, what box are you opening next?
Mosaic Blaster and a Mosaic Hobby.
But which one's first?
Mosaic Blaster.
And you're doing that right now?
Yeah, I'm getting it ready right now.
Great. So I'd like to give everyone just a few extra minutes on the Prism football first off the line, because I know some people did buy spots, and I want to kind of keep alive their dream for this bounty, because it's a really good bounty now. It's 5 prizes. So, Chris, they will have until the end of your Mosaic Blaster box break.
Great. All right. We will give them that luxury.
Yes. We'll get that luck.
Well, I really want to see it.
Me too.
Yeah, Craig, the reason why I like 2012 right now is Russell Wilson is on fire. Because I not only see him doing well this year, I think he's got a competitive spirit in him. I think he's going to go on a run the next 3 to 5 years. It's going to be insane.
Yeah.
Sergio, I don't know if Chris has 93 SP football, but if he doesn't, we'll bring it tomorrow from our office.
I do.
I just want to make sure for the folks just tuning in, because I didn't know Sergio well, that Vintage Break South has a bunch of inventory, but not a complete inventory like the North.
Got more than I used to have.
Yeah.
I know, Chris. I pay the bills.
Yeah.
That was a thank you, Leighton.
Oh, I didn't know.
No,
I was just clarifying.
he says that now.
Yeah, exactly. What gets said when I'm not here, God only knows.
Oh no, I say only good things about Mr. Sheldon. But probably if you were to you're familiar with what a tag cloud is? A tag cloud is like frequently said statements, and the by order of frequency, the more you say them, the bigger they are in the tag cloud. So
Interesting.
if you did a tag cloud for VB South, bold in the middle would be Leighton's not watching.
Chris, someone was asking about Bowman Chrome. I would imagine they mean 2020.
Yeah, did that get closed? If it
I'm
closes,
not sure. I'd have to ask you.
Yes, he closed it,
Yeah.
and yes,
Yep.
Corey, that's after this Mosaic hobby.
Yep.
Great.
That is one of my products. Oh, by the way, Leighton, you're gonna want to
Yep.
order another box of Immaculate 19.
We have it up north for that was for Joseph.
Yes, okay. If you have it up north, yeah.
We're gonna break it for him tomorrow. It's sold out today, right?
Yeah, it's sold out today. That'll be a good one.
I think I'm gonna try to get a case. I think it's a really good product that's might be a little bit undervalued right now, actually.
Yeah.
Considering how the rookies are faring out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
In the meantime, we've got 2020 Mosaic Football Blaster 8. 6, 7, 8. These blasters are a good, cheap way to
Remember,
get
folks,
into
this
a
is your
product.
last chance at the end of this Mosaic Blaster. The Prism Football First Off the Line bounty will be closed.
Yep.
Here we go. Nick, Corey, Nick, Brian.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck, everybody. Hey, Chris, you have the wheel operational, right?
Yeah, the wheel's up and running. We've been using it.
So, can I run a special? Because I feel very much in the football mood. I mean, of course, there's no chance in heck that the Jets are going to win tomorrow. But I am enjoying all this football content, so I'm curious if I can run a football special.
Yeah, football specials are good.
So I'm going to check it out right now because we have 2 football set breaks. We have 1957 and 1959 that are kind of moving along pretty good. Yeah, 1957, there's 43 left. 1959, there's 24. Excuse me, there's 41 left. So, Chris, from now till 12:30, if you buy any 2, and you can do a combination, any 2 1957 or 1959 Topps football set break spots, we will give you 1 wheel spin.
Nice.
Hey.
You can definitely do that. The wheel is up and operational. I keep it up at all times.
And I'll tell you what, Chris, because it seems like we're dusting off the wheel. For the next single purchase of a spot in the Prism First Off the Line football box to try to help us get to our goal by the end of the Mosaic box, the blaster box, we're going to give a wheel spin as well. The next single spot of Prism for Football First Off the Line.
Yeah, I'm totally not taking my time to kind of slow rolling the blaster.
Yeah, I didn't even know if you're opening. Did you figure out how to go through cards?
Yeah, I haven't figured. Oh, I fumbled. Oh, Brian Burns, Robert Woods, Drew Brees, MVP. This is our third Aaron Rodgers green in 2 blasters. Aaron Rodgers greens were popping out. If it was Joe Burrow, we'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Got that right.
Saturday, Odell Beckham, KJ Hamler rookie, and a Brett Favre touchdown Masters.
Touchdown.
Brett Favre.
Favored.
Star of There's Something About Mary. Chandler Jones, Landon Collins, Le'Veon Bell, and a green of Devontae Adams. Six. We're on 6 now. Von Miller, Marlon Mack, Aaron Rodgers, Christian Kirk green. Tyler Eifert, Derwin James, Jerome Bettis, Khalil Mack. Return of the Mack. This one's got a Prism Silver in it. I'd bet on it. It does. Jim Kelly. Kyler Murray, Drew Lock, Michael Pittman, and a Prism Silver of Jim Kelly.
Nice.
All right, Prism Blaster is done, man.
Very nice.
Yep, did move.
That is unfortunate, Cody. I hope you're feeling better. All right, so the bounty on Prism Football first off the line is now officially closed, but Corey did get the wheel spin for it. He did just buy a spot. Corey Van Scotten.
Yep.
He did just buy a spot, and he does get a wheel spin.
All right, put him on
Nice.
the wheel
Thanks
spin
everybody
list.
that's been tuning in. If you're watching us on YouTube, if you could give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel, or on Facebook, give us a like and a share if you like what you're seeing. And welcome to all of our new first timers here tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying everything.
Yeah, Drew, great point. We had a lot of folks that are new who've joined us over the last few weeks. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and hope you enjoy the big finale tomorrow. It is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, it's good. If you guys haven't seen a big event before, get ready. It's a blast.
Oh, man. Setting up for something big, Leighton. I think it's big. It's Mosaic Hobby. Like, there's going to come a time where you're not going to be able to find Mosaic Hobby at all. It's all going to get busted.
I agree with you.
No, I know.
Like,
it's going to be going.
It's going to be unobtainium. Meaning you're not going to be able to obtain it.
Can you help Sergio? I'm not sure what he's asking, Chris, and he has to do with you.
He's asking about 90.
Well, you don't have to tell him. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you help him.
Sergio, it's on the list. We'll get to it. He's asking about that SP 90, the Jerome Bettis product. 93.
Yeah, he was asking about something about eggs and wheels or something. When you emailed me what I win. Yeah, of course we do.
So I'm going to catch up on eggs here in a minute after we're done with this. After we're done with the 2 breaks in the queue. Eggs come when we don't have any breaks.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a great point, Chris. So for those that are just tuning in, that are somewhat new or unfamiliar, we generally try to take the product that's sold out and kind of break it first, and then we'll do a bonus either afterwards or in between the breaks.
Yeah, eggs and bonuses come in downtime.
Well, I usually have eggs for breakfast, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, this is the new normal, like everyone's preaching. No. Actually, eggs for dinner is great, by the way. You call it Brenner?
That's fantastic. I love that you have a name for it. I thought there was a combination of, I know lunch and dinner I've heard Linner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard Brenner.
I never heard Brenner either, man. But see, that's what happens when you turn to BB South.
Right.
You get a little extra juice in your day.
You do.
Brenner's awesome. Absolutely. See, I'm a big breakfast food fan. Like,
I love breakfast.
I'm a loyal member of the Church of Ron Swanson. So yeah. I mean, why would anybody eat anything other but breakfast food? Because Leslie looks at him and goes, because they're idiots, Ron. Because they're idiots. You ever watch Parks and Rec, Leighton?
No, but I've heard I should.
It's hilarious.
I think I might have watched the first episode or two like a while ago. I know it's funny. Just, haven't had a lot of time for TV and such yet.
It will completely change your view of Rob Lowe.
Really?
You will think Rob Lowe is a comedic genius after you watch that show. All right. 2020 Mosaic Football Box by the Pack. 14. Not my best.
So basically, it seems like an emphatic to watch Parks and Rec.
Yeah. 5, 6.
And just get past the first season. Okay.
Leighton, this isn't my best SKU that I've named ever. This is a regrettable SKU name. Just because
I don't even understand what this is. So this is just a box break of 10 packs, right?
Yeah, it's just a box.
I don't know why you wrote by the pack. Like, of course it's by the pack.
Well, because we have it by the card too.
You do it by the wrapper?
We have it by the card too. So it should have just been by the box, and by the card was just by the card.
Well, listen, obviously you're not going to get a good grade for that, but what am I going to do?
Yeah.
So, gang, while Chris is opening up Mosaic Football and savoring the aromas and the smells of Mosaic Football, which I know he loves so much, instead of me, kind of choosing random products, because I do appreciate folks buying into the first off the line football Prism. Unfortunately, we didn't make it, But instead of me choosing the next bounty, I'd be happy if you folks want to tell me, is there something that Chris has in particular that you'd like to see opened? And if there's a way that I can bounty it, well, Tribal Council's here, ready and willing and able to discuss a bounty for it.
Sorry, I'm having to recover from a dumb mistake. I hit break before I had the list on my clipboard.
I thought someone had an accident in your pool.
I have a pool.
I know. I was just trying to be funny.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. That's all right. We have instant replay.
What's up, MJ? So let me check out a little Sparkle action. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, Sparkle.
So 7 Sparkle pack spots left. And Chris, you have the pack to still open with that, right?
Yeah. I have a half done box.
So I'll tell you what, folks. If we sell out those 7 spots,
and I'll put the link in the chat right here.
if we sell out those 7 spots, by the time the Mosaic Football Hobby Box is done, we're going to give away a 1959 Topps Football Separate spot,
Right there, Sergio.
which is pretty much double or at least worth 1.5 times what one spot is. So it's a little late night love from the Love
Yeah.
Doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Right? You like that, Drew?
That's a kiss song.
I got all different names now.
Yeah.
Love Doctor, L Train. It's
Ooh.
fantastic.
Joe McCray gets a Joe Burrow.
Nice.
There's
Nice.
a Joe Burrow at the back. It's a base. The thing is it a base or a debut? We'll find out. Crosby, Deshaun Jackson. Ricky. Go ahead.
I was just answering Cody. My favorite news show is Tacoma FD.
George Kittle. Yeah, Farva as the boss is funny.
Yeah, it's great.
George Kittle. Oh, we have a really good white mosaic.
Oh,
White
Oh, yeah.
mosaic number 25 of Steve Young.
nice.
Excellent. You really have been on fire with Mosaic, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, I just think mosaic makes it easy.
Yeah.
We have a swagger of Michael Thomas.
And
Jerry
Just
Jeudy
like-
base rookie. That means that Joe Burrow is going to be a base, not a debut. And
By
it
the way,
is.
that white
Is-
sparkle bounty is almost eaten up. 5 spots are gone, only 2 left.
So, Leighton, we have officially hit only the 3rd clean Joe Burrow I have ever seen.
Really?
Out of all these Joe Burrows, this is only the 3rd clean one.
And just to let you know, there is a Mosaic Steve Young white prism that is at auction with it 1 day and 19 hours left at $75.
Yeah, it's probably about a $150, $200 card.
Yeah.
But he got it with a $80 Joe Burrow rookie, a $20 Joe Burrow, or $20 Jerry Jeudy, a $30 Michael Thomas insert, probably a
I'd say he did
$10
okay.
kill. Yeah, he did okay.
Yeah, it's all right. Here's the link again, guys. We got to finish it by the time this box is over.
That won't be a problem. It's already done.
Okay.
So, Leighton,
There we go.
I've figured out a little trick with condition-sensitive products.
Be
Panini,
careful.
no, Panini. Well, that too, but Panini holds back cards
Yeah.
for damage replacements.
Oh,
They have a whole process where you can send them back. I just sent them 10 Joe Burrows.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, hey, these are factory damage. Replace them. You know.
Well,
send
I
'em
feel
in.
bad. MJ didn't have a chance at that, so I'm going to list. Another Sparkle.
Chef Ted's pack.
Oh, we did list another Sparkle. Excuse me.
Yeah, they should be on auto list.
It is apparently.
Thurman Thomas Mosaic Silver. Jamal Adams Mosaic Red. Justin Herbert Introductions. Julio Jones Montage. Smith, Kenneth Murray, A.J. Dillon, Ish Simmons rookie. I like Ish Simmons, but he's a defender, so, you know. Ish Simmons made my life difficult for 3 years. Not my life, just my sports life, because he haunted Alabama for 3 years.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt your trip down memory lane, but
Yeah.
the white sparkle sold out pretty quick, and a couple people missed out.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm doing is I'm saying that the new one that just launched,
Yeah.
if we sell it out by the end of this Mosaic Hobby Box, we will give a bounty on that one as well. We will give away a 1957 Topps football set break spot.
Nice.
Really just because I feel bad some people got left out. But
Nice.
it does have to sell out by the time this Mosaic football hobby box is done.
All right.
Nice. And there's that link, y'all, if you missed it earlier.
Thanks, Drew. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Tre'Davious White silver, Dak Prescott red, Russell Wilson Stairmasters, a montage of Drew Brees. It's a montage silver. Emmett, Gandy Golden, DeAndre Swift debut, and a LaMichael Perrine. You know, Leighton, talk about the trip down memory lane. That's what this stuff's all about, memory lane.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about taking trips down memory lane.
And don't forget that Corey Van Scotten has a wheel spin. I made a note. You made a note?
Yeah, he's on. Like I keep a running list. of
Okay,
those
so
things.
I don't need to keep that list anymore?
Nope.
You're good.
Been doing this for a little while. Leighton. I am an experienced breaker, Leighton. Pack 4. Howie Long, Donovan McNeese, Dan Marisi, John Elway, Earl Thomas, Aaron Jones, who's leading the league in rushing right now.
Yeah.
Here's our vet autograph. Each of these hobby boxes has a vet and a rookie autograph. And box 4 is the vet autograph of Hunter Henry. San Diego Superchargers. Well, now they're the Los Angeles Superchargers. Peyton Manning, a Mosaic Silver. TJ Watt, Pro Bowl Red. Jerry Rice, In It to Win It, Drew Brees. Elway, Edwards, Thomas, Denzel Mims. In It to Win It is my second least favorite insert set in this.
Yes.
But this set also has my least favorite, the lamest insert series of all time. They literally have Leighton and they have an insert set that contains quarterbacks. And the insert set is called Stairmasters.
Really? That's funny.
Like, first off, quarterbacks aren't supposed to stare down.
Right.
They're supposed to look off. Second off,
That's
it just
very
conjures up imagery of 1980 Suzanne Summers commercials.
Yeah. That it does.
Like, what are you thinking? Pack 5, this is going to Joseph McCray. Jeff Saturday, ODB.
Be back 1 second.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, we have a rookie silver, not debut, J.K. Dobbins.
Ooh.
And it is clean. Remarkably clean. Oh, nope. There's a dent. I would send this in for replacement.
Yeah, send it in for replacement.
John Riggins. Yeah.
Because that's a nice card. You want to send that in.
That's a couple hundo.
Yeah. You
Ruggs,
want to send that in.
Chase Claypool, Lamar Jackson, and DeAndre Swift. Base rookie. J.K. Dobbins is like, what, the 4th best in this product? You got...
Yeah.
No, worse than that. So, in order, you have Burrow, now Herbert, then Tua,
Mhm.
then Hilaire, then Dobbins, then Colts guy. Jonathan Taylor. So that's the top 6.
Yeah.
How often do you have a product where the 6 guys are all over 100 for a base silver at release?
Right?
I would say not very often.
No.
Nice. Jacob Easton's got an arm. If he gets an opportunity, watch out.
Yeah, for real.
Tony G. Will Fuller, Mosaic Silver. Kerryon Johnson, Red. Baker Mayfield, Stairmasters. J.J. Watt, Men of Mastery. Joe Burrow, NFL debut. Oh, a base C.D. Lamb. Joe Kelly, and a base Chase Young. Good rookies in that pack. Chase Young, C.D. Lamb, Joe Burrow. Yes, please.
Yeah, I will take that.
That was pack 6 to Michael Patarik.
Nice.
That's my bat flip. My yeeting kid reporters is my bat flip. If only there were actual children to yeet across the screen. Come here, Jude. No, I'm kidding. I kind of think Jude would have fun if he got yeeted.
Probably would.
7 to Chef Ted. Big Ben, Zach Thomas, TJ Watt, Dan Jones, Zeke Elliott, Kevin King with a big dent. What did they do with this card? David Montgomery, a silver of Carlos Hyde. Ooh, an NFL debut red of Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Chef Ted.
Nice.
Christian McCaffrey, Stairmasters silver. Galladay, C.J. Henderson, J.K. Dobbins debut, and Tyler Johnson.
The mosaic red is, you're looking at
$40. I'm guessing.
Yeah. 85.
85? It's a debut.
Oh, it's a debut. 35.40. Okay.
Yeah, it's a debut.
Okay.
Sergio, we have not hit the rookie auto yet, Sergio.
Yeah.
Walker, Mike Gesicki, Steve Largent, Mark Brunell, Jarvis Landry, Matt Ryan, Cortland Sutton. Ooh, Mosaic Silver, T. Higgins. Cooper Kupp, Michael Thomas. Oh, we have a stained glass Drew Lock.
Nice.
These are the best inserts. They were around $200 before he separated his shoulder. Jacob Eason base, Jacob Eason debut, and a Zach Moss.
And they are now up to $335.
$335 for that card, Sergio. That's what the last one went, according to Drew.
Yeah. And the one before that went for $275. I've got one for $235. So I mean, they're up between $200 and $300, but they keep going up. Like every one that's lower.
He's second year.
Earlier.
It's the second year, so that's why with him. Yeah. Joseph McCray pack. We still have not hit the auto.
No.
Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen, Deshaun Watson. Here's the auto. It's Laviska Shenault, who only thought enough to write LS. Then we got a Jerry Jeudy debut silver. That's a good card. Ridley, Fournette blue chips, Garoppolo montage, Irvin, Dillon, Cousins, Cam Akers. Yeah, it was all right. Chenault's like a $40, $50 auto.
Yeah.
But it's one of those autos that could be 120 when he
could be huge.
Rips off a big week because he's on the field every down. I saw him playing
every down.
I saw him playing special teams the other day.
Yeah, no, they're putting him everywhere. Running back everywhere.
Probably does no curse. They sign so many of those stickers, they just get tired.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Mahomes. Marcus Mariota, probably the worst silver in the product.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Oh, a Jalen Hurts red. There you
Ooh.
go. An ambush Jalen Hurts red.
Numbered?
No, the reds are not numbered, but they're hobby exclusives. Hobby exclusives. Peyton Manning Men of Mastery silver, and a Jalen Hurts debut, and a Jonathan Taylor. Wow. And a Jordan Love Mosaic rookie. This is why I love Mosaic,
Wow.
because it's just like bam, bam, bam. We just hit a Drew Lock stained glass.
Yeah.
Great product.
Yeah.
There's- It has a few patterns, Rich, like, but they're not like good patterns to know. Like,
Chris, we have white sparkle and a mosaic pack combo coming up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Remember those last 7 spots, one person got a 59 Tops football set break spot.
Yep.
So, Chris, what I'd like to do is, I want to try to give us a fighting chance to reach your Ted Williams promo.
Yep.
So I'd like to announce right now the next 12 entries at $100 each. It'll be off-grid.
Mhm.
There's going to be 3 prizes. And the 3 prizes are as follows. A 1933 Gaudy set break spot and a chance at a Babe Ruth. A VIP spot in our $1,000 big event tomorrow night. And a 1940 play ball near set break spot. Next 12 entries at $100. Buy any spots you like, and you'll be entered. But it is first come, first serve. So if you spend $200 on spots, you'll have 2 spots in this entry.
All right. I am going to need you to repeat those prizes real quick for me.
Sure. So, Chris, it's the next 12 entries at $100 starting now.
Yep.
And there's 3 prizes. 1933 Gaudy set break spot,
All right.
VIP spot,
All right.
and a 1940 play ball near set break spot. So that way you can pick out whatever you like. We're not picking a particular target or a particularly targeted product. So that way, if there's something you have your mind on that the North has for tomorrow, you can still get in. This is a very juicy promo, as in 1 in 12 of you will get the 33 Gaudy set break spot, and 3 out of 12 will get a prize, all of which are pretty good.
So if you feel kind of froggy, you can jump. That's another Southernism.
Take it easy, Sergio.
Yeah.
Drew, you should know that one.
Oh,
Hey, Chris, are the eggs still alive? Someone was asking.
Yeah, the eggs are still live. That's an all-show thing.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you think the sales are where they are today, late? I had to step hard today. Keep up with the fire the North is doing, you know. If I wanna,
Those guys are savage.
if I wanna keep up with J5 and Sam, I gotta. You can't just.
By the way, Sam
Roll out
is
of
now
bed.
known. He doesn't go by Sam anymore. S10. He's just known as Man Bun, like a superhero. Man Bun.
Right.
Not a regular Man Bun. That you can just look it up, see what it is, but no, it's like a superhero kind.
I might sneak up behind him and cut that off one day, just so you know. If there's a fight in the
I'd
office.
watch out for your fingers and such afterwards. If I were
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I mean, whatever price you got to pay, at least that thing's going.
1 down in the exclusive 12-spot late night $100 bonus promo. 11 more to go, and we'll give away 3 really nice prizes. Headlined by a 1933 Gaudy near set break spot.
Let me pop my back real quick. Oh man, this chair's putting in overtime today, Leighton.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully you're paying at least time and a half.
No, I ain't paying it nothing. Work slave.
Feel bad for that poor chair.
I don't.
I know, but the way you're talking to it and stuff, it doesn't like that, man. It still has feelings.
Yeah.
Leighton, I don't know how to say this to you, but the chair doesn't have feelings.
Right. You can still be nice to your chair.
All right, now I've got to figure out who the last 7. I don't know. I know an easy way to figure out who the last 7 in Sparkle was. It'll tell me if I go to breaks. It has them in order.
Good thing that you know.
White. We're looking at White Sparkle 18.
No, White Sparkle, the 2020.
Yeah, I don't know. Pack 18.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's pack 18.
It's the one that just sold out. There's one that's current.
Yeah, okay. So are we taking
Corey
anything?
is in on the 19 Elements box, so there's now 2 out of 12 are spoken for, and our late night promo.
So the
That'll be
winner,
kind of fun. What?
so the winner of this is going to get set break spot in the bounty on the White Sparkle.
In the 1959 Topps Football set break, yes, Chris.
All right, gotcha.
One of the last 7 spots. And I
Sorry.
think 5 of them were bought by the same person.
Yeah, Adam Gephardt.
I can't believe you gave away the 18 Elements box. I said it at first like I was kidding, and then like literally I realized I can't kid with you.
The 18. I mean, you can't. Not when it's not when it's about giving promos. Like, no, there's no kidding. Like with the crazy stuff we give away, it's like this isn't even that odd. Yeah, it's good, but Leighton's nuts, so you know. 10. Thought you just had some bad train air, Leighton.
I've been on a train quite some time. It must be really bad.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. Adam Gephardt, big surprise. It was
You had a pretty good chance.
he had a pretty good chance. The math was not in Ted's favor.
Mm-mm. Was not.
As we will get to eggs here in a little while.
Yes.
But in the meantime, we're going to do White Spizarkle.
Oh yeah.
So the way that Robbie just said, he's trying to collect eggs, VIP spots, and wheel spins whenever he can. I just started playing Pokemon Go with my son today. That's literally how I feel now. I'm like walking through life. I'm collecting. I don't even know what these things are called. Pokeballs. I'm trying to stay out of like the street. We were at a restaurant. My wife's like, "Oh, he won't go to the road." I'm like, "Why? He's not looking up. He's looking at the phone. He just won't stop. He'll either walk into a ditch. He'll get hit by a car. Like, what are you talking about? This kid's he's like a zombie right now."
Yeah. I've been there. I know.
And now he's got it on both of our phones within 24 hours. Like, I kind of feel like we got infected.
Have you actually played it, Leighton?
Yeah, I played it with him today.
Have you figured out how to throw a curveball?
I don't even know what that means.
You have a better chance of catching the Pokemon if you curve the ball as you throw it.
Oh, my God. My wife told me she was mad at me because she was like, well, I'm watching YouTube videos about how to play. And I'm like, I'm just working 19 hours a day. I mean, you know. And I'm figuring out how to play with him. Like, I'm sorry I didn't also have time to become scholarly in the first 24 hours. Do you mind maybe watching some of those videos to help us all? Be great. Thanks very much. Peace and love.
Yeah. There's a place down here in Atlanta called the Prado. Certain geographical areas are loaded with more rare Pokemon than others. And
interesting.
Yeah. Well, the way they do the math on it, they track where everybody is, and the more people that hang out in the area, just statistically over time, they will load down with more rare stuff. And the Prado became just like infested with Pokemon Go players to the point to where it was really hurting the restaurants because people couldn't park to go in and eat. So there's a city ordinance banning Pokemon Go during certain hours of the day in Sandy Springs, Georgia.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Like I said, it was my first experience. And, you know, sorry, we're out to dinner, we're out to lunch. And, you know, it's a beautiful day. And, you know, my wife and I were just relaxing. And, like, you're just going to let Crosby run off and do that? She's like, oh, no, it's fine. You're not worried about the street? I'm like, you don't think you understand. This game knows no boundaries.
Yeah.
Right.
You get lost in it. Like, you're
Who are you
navigating the
going
screen.
to yell at?
Yeah.
You know?
All right. I have After this late, I have 4 white sparkle packs, just so you know.
Excellent.
Inventory level. So if you want to tell J5 just to ship them on up because he ain't selling them, I'll sell them.
That's very cool, Rich.
That's awesome.
You know, funny, that's one thing you notice, that there's some products that do better in the north, in the south, than they do the north.
Yeah.
2020.
So, Chris, this is a late night special while you're getting stuff ready. The next single $150 purchase will get a wheel spin and a free 1972 Topps basketball separating spot.
Nice.
Yeah. More bad train air. We need to have your home filtration system checked.
Probably should, but you know, in COVID, it's kind of hard to get people to come out to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a gas leak?
Well, that's true. Gas leaks get them out to your house real fast.
No, a gas leak would cause these symptoms too.
Well, hopefully we don't have a gas leak. It's very bad for the neighborhood, you know? Stuff will blow up.
Yeah. There's a house in Ohio that just exploded like a bomb because of a gas leak. Gas leak hit a spark and boom.
That's not good.
Yeah, number 4 is not good in this product, Ted. Number 4 is pretty terrible.
Oh, because you're not in the white sparkle?
No, you get a base card out of the Mosaic because spot 1 in the Mosaic pack is a base card. Todd Gurley is White Sparkle 1. That's a solid card. Even the vets in these White Sparkles sell really well.
Yeah, they do. Well, because think about it, people are very into their colleges and their alma maters. And so in some cases, I think some players are collected just for that.
Yeah.
These cards are beautiful.
Saquon Barkley Crusade White Sparkle.
Nice. Nice.
3, and it is really hard to pull an autograph of note in this product, but 3 is Kamal Martin. Kamal Martin was an undrafted free agent.
Do you get an autograph per pack?
You do, but the checklist is really long. Like
Okay.
there are Burrows, but there's like 10 Burrows in the whole product.
Sure.
So the odds of pulling someone good are long because they have all these undrafted free agents that were big on their college team, but didn't
Sure.
that aren't going to play much professional football.
Exactly.
So lucky spot 4 for Ted yields a Tyreek Hill. Leighton's Pokemon balls are a new hot hit on the wheel spin.
They are.
Oh, dear Christmas.
Trust me, Jude's asking me every day when his Pokemon card's getting back from PSA.
Oh, my God. I feel terrible for you, Drew. I thought it was tough to, like, deal with your own stuff and customers. If your own son's asking you, like, you're really up. You got a problem.
I know, but I will say one thing. This is if you ever want to teach your son a lesson on broken promises and patience, make him send a card to PSA.
And then
he's learned a lot.
You're right. You taught a lot about life. Like, F the
Yeah.
Boy Scouts. Like, let's
Yeah.
just teach, you don't need school. Just submit to PSA.
Yeah, submit to PSA, you'll learn plenty.
Hey, so congrats to Corey Van
Yes.
Scoten. Corey has the bounty, the $150 bounty. He gets the wheel spin and a 1972 Topps basketball set spot. So, Chris, I'll take care of the basketball set spot. If you could add him to the list, he gets a wheel spin.
Yep, we'll add him. Randy Moss, Hall of Fame silver at 11.
Sweet.
Love silver in this product. I
Straight
even love
cash, homie.
straight cash, homie. Leonard Fournette, straight cut, homie. Read an article on the Atlantic about that cut. They didn't cut him just because of who he was. They cut him because he no longer fit their scheme, and they thought the backup was better.
Right.
Nick Chubb. Like, it wasn't, hey, this guy's done.
Right.
Because he's clearly not.
No. Clearly not done.
Le'Veon Bell.
What do we have to break after this?
I gotta look. 2020 Bowman Chrome.
Oh, nice.
It's been like a cold product. We haven't sold a lot of it. Tom Brady.
I don't really know a lot about it. I can't say.
Yeah, it's got a long checklist, but there is some stuff to love on there. Cole Kemet. and a rookie of Joshua Reckless Kelly.
3 spots out of 12 have been taken
Yes. I'll put
in
the-
our $100 off-grid bounty.
I went out and bought me some white sparkle packs last night.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, I found a buddy that had a few, so I'm gonna roll some dice. There's a couple
I like
cards.
that.
Yeah, I figure there are so many different players that I would be happy with that aren't necessarily worth a whole lot of money, but I like them because I'm a big fan of college football. And Prism Draft this year has been my favorite college football product of all time. So why would I not open some white sparkle for myself?
Well, I couldn't have said it better.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Chris, while you're getting yourself together there, I'm going to offer another bounty. So, once again, I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of the set spots, but you're going to keep track of the wheel spins, and you have Corey down for one, right? Corey Van Scoten.
I have him down for 2, actually.
Yeah, he has one from before, so I'm just testing. It's perfect.
Yep.
All right, so we have another bounty coming up right now. It's going to be the next person that spends $200 at checkout is going to get a wheel spin and a free 1950 Bowman baseball set break spot.
Very
Nice.
And of course, you'll have 2 entries in the 12-spot off-grid $100 promo. So you get a lot of dippage for your dough.
Yeah. That you do.
Bowman Sterling was which one, actually? I don't even know. Bowman Sterling is, you mean 2020? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, 2020 Bowman Sterling.
Sterling, yeah.
I mean, does he mean as a product, like in general? Because I think it's a pretty cool product.
It is a cool product. It stopped moving.
Oh, well, I know a good way to move it. You
Yeah.
go to the site, you buy a couple spots, and then all of a sudden it's moving again. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Sean, you can tell my humor. The thing is that we don't buy spots. Like, we're the house, but like, I love Bowman
Right.
Sterling, but I don't want to, we have 199 SKUs on our site, so I don't want to make it seem like we're a chorus line singing about, all 199 SKUs we have. We all have kind of our own, like what we like versus what we don't. But I would say that, and I asked about it earlier, Sean, if there's anything in particular that someone wants to try to bounty that Chris has there, because I'm kind of hanging out late. We got our big event ending, tomorrow night. Please ask, and if I can bounty, I will bounty away.
Yeah.
Kind of looking at my 2020 Bowman Chrome there, and it's short. I'm like, wait, we're only on box 4. Where are my other boxes? And I realized, I sent some to J5.
Yes, you did. Johnny 5 alive.
I was about to have to get a little worried there. Like, hey, what's going on? Was I drunk breaking? I don't think so. As you've noted before, that's something you have to be vigilant on not doing.
Yes.
Oh, Sean, I like to make jokes too, so it's all good, bud.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's the same box? Because I would say if it's that long, it seems like an exceptionally long time. But I don't think Bowman Sterling's been out like that long. I mean, it's been out a little while, but I don't feel like it's been out for 6 months, has it?
Yeah, maybe not 6 months. He said 6 or 7 weeks.
No, I know. What I'm saying is I don't feel like it's been out much longer than that. Because I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, we got a case, and then maybe I ordered us like an extra box or 2. So just surprised that it's taken so long. So maybe we can get Sean a little love on Bowman Sterling. Get it sold out tonight. But I think they have it in the North, Chris, or do you have a box there?
I have 4 boxes here.
See, Drew, it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the time to speak up would have been like a few minutes ago when Sean first started talking about it, no?
What's that?
I was saying, like, maybe Chris should have spoken up. We were
Well, I
talking
mean-
about Bowman Sterling, and I'm like, it'd be great if you have it. I'm like, Chris, you have it? As a matter of fact, we have 4 boxes. Well, no wonder I can't break it. I know where it is.
It is hard to get a word in edgewise, but
Unbelievable.
unbelievable. No, I think J5.
Well,
I think they have
if
some up north.
you
too.
are interested in Sterling, we do have 19 spots left, and I will post the link right here for you guys if you would like
So
it.
Sterling has, and if you do the math, you'll find this to be true. It has the best chance of a Kyle Lewis auto in any of the
Yes.
products, just because the way the autographs are
Stephen
seeded.
K is an OGer. I'm
Yeah.
glad you stopped by to say hi. Thanks for saying that. And Stephen, if you don't get into a break in the next day or so, it's great seeing you. Hopefully you can tune in tomorrow. We have the our big event ends at night at 10 o'clock. And so we'll see what happens. But I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully you can hang a little bit over the next day or the coming weeks. And I hope all is well with you and your fam. So, all seriousness, folks, before we commit to some sort of bounty, get Sean, I don't want to get him excited. Is anyone else interested in Sterling? And if you are, I will come up with some sort of bounty that hopefully will be enticing to you all.
There you go.
Pound for pound, Leighton, we have the largest breakers in the
Ted.
hobby.
Did you just say the largest what?
Pound for pound, we have the largest breakers in the hobby.
I thought you said that. I never mind. I can't even.
Between me
and
Delby, and Sam.
How is your weekend going this weekend?
It's going all right. But you're not asking me. You're asking Drew, so you can change the subject off something dumb I said.
I see your face now. You know that. But I had a very good time. I picked off a few items on eBay since I've been sitting here. I
Nice.
wrote the guy about the 97 Fleer Metal Football universe. I'm like, will you do any better? I'll let you know what he says.
Nice.
I'll say no.
Definitely.
No, pound sand.
Yeah, 97 Metal Universe Football. I never had any. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it is. It is cool. It's fun. You'll like it. It's a lot of fun.
I swear to God, my office was clean before this event.
Well, at least you got a cleaning lady coming.
Yeah, it's expensive. Trent Grisham, 1.
But see, what's expensive too, Chris, is taking your own time to do it. So
Yeah, right. 2 is this year's NL MVP, Freddie Freeman. 3, Tristan Lutz. I don't care what they say. He's the MVP.
No more
That
Trey
leads to a-
Turner.
No. That was like a long shot anyway. That was
Okay.
that was months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Trey Turner cooled way off. Like Tatis cooled way off too, and he cost himself an MVP by cooling off. Robert cost him the Rookie of the Year by cooling off.
So as you're going through Bowman Chrome, Chris, and I really don't even know what you were just saying. We're going to do something cool. I like to do stuff we've never done before, Drew,
Yeah, of course.
So it's late night, and I'm looking right here. We have, let me just be clear here. We have 3 spots down in the Hungy Hunge. Oh, you know what? We're actually going to, there's actually 4 spots down. So just so you know, Corey has one. We're going to combine. There's 4 spots down out of 12, and there's 8 left. So, Drew, wouldn't it be kind of cool, right? It's late night. It's off-grid. We're trying to be collector-friendly here. As Chris is opening up 2020 Bowman Chrome Baseball live from Vintage Breaks South, Georgia. We're going to allow someone to get a chance to get into this $100 bounty and win one of the 3 prizes out of 12, Drew. But we're going to get a little creative because I understand not everyone has a Hungy as that they want to spend. So what we're going to do is, I was originally going to say it was going to be, $25 for the next 4 people. But what if we got really creative, Drew? Even though it's a little bit more work for Chris, like we're not really that concerned, are we?
No.
What if we said the next $100 of sales, Drew, in any denomination, as long as you make it into the next $100 of sales, we're going to randomize that list off and choose one name to get into that $100 promo where there's only 12 entries. What do you think about that?
Oh, I like that. That's
Right? Because we're basically trying to, even though it really is a $100 promo and it's not meant to be this, I feel like kind of late. Everyone's being chummy, and we're having a good time.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a nice way to give back because if you only had 3 shekels, you'd have a chance to win.
Yeah.
Versus
Exactly.
about 2 minutes ago, you needed $100 to get in.
Yep. Nah, I love it.
So we're going to do that for the next single entry. By the way, $87.50 of it has now been taken up. So there's only $12.50 left. But that being said, you have $12.50 chance still to get in.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
Yvonne Herrera.
So that is now closed, Drew. Scott and Richard got to take advantage. Drew, we're going to run that back one more time.
Nice.
Because I actually thought there was going to be like a few smaller purchases.
Mhm.
And I really want to try to be as appealing to as many people as we can.
Right.
So Scott and Rich W are in
Ooh.
for the 5th spot. We'll random it. That's what Chris will do after. And we're going to do one more spot just like that. It's under 100, any denomination. But as soon as we hit 100, it's closed. And I'm keeping track for BB South. It's just fun, Drew, to figure out different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Sweet.
what makes it fun. Is all the different ways that we do, different promos and different things to get into. That's what makes it so much fun.
Sweet Louis Robert Bowman Chrome at 6 going
Nice.
to Corey Van Scoten. Louis Robert, whatever.
Yeah.
Channeling my inner Orange Cassidy there. Whatever. Yeet. Pack 7, mini box 2.
Yes. Good luck, y'all.
Freddie Freeman, Nico Holter, Florio, Forrest Whitley. Justin Dunn. Ooh, another Louis Robert at 8 to Matt Townsend.
Pretty good.
Ooh, Yoshi Tatsugo green. Yoshi Tatsugo, big Japanese bat. Guy used to pop 40-50 in Japan. He's had kind of an adjust year in the majors this year, where he needs to adjust to the American game. But there's no reason to think he can't pop homers here. He's got big time power for Tampa. Tampa's, they've never had a big bopper with his kind of power.
Right.
So we'll see how it goes. Yoshi
Heck yeah.
Tsugo, his walk-up music is from Mario Brothers, Yoshi's theme. It's really cool. Yoshi Tsugo to Matt Townsend. And he got a Robert rookie in there, too.
It's been a nice box, Chris.
Yeah, very.
Sometimes the product can get really boring, and then something will pop out that's like, bam. Of course, the top hit in the product's been hit already. My buddy,
Right,
my buddy hit it. It's a Bayron Laura Superfractor.
Yeah.
He's already sold it. He got $15,000 for it.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Goslin, a pink of Mike Ciani. Mike Ciani, slap hitting infielder for the Cincinnati. I forget what they call their team in Cincinnati. It's like not. They're not really a major league club. So is Cody on? I like to mess with Cody. Cody's a big Reds fan.
Yeah, I know. I don't think so, though.
Uh-oh, we got an extra hit in 12. We have a case hit. We have a case hit in 12.
Really?
Nice.
12 is a case hit. There's only one reason packs are that thick in this.
Mhm.
Munoz, Brennan
I thought there might
McKay.
be barbecue in there or something.
No, there's no. Here's Bayron Laura. Tim Cates. 12 is going to have a case hit, and it's going to go to Alexander
All
George.
right, second $100 the second $100 spot in the mixed way is closed out. So now there's 6 of 12. So, Chris, you'll have a little homework to do after this. You let me know if you need any help with that.
Ooh, and it's blue. Actually,
Thanks, Chef.
no. There's just a blue of Louis Patino in front of it. Oh, Farm to Fame. Oh, it's awesome. Jersey autograph on card for these. Pete Alonso.
Wow.
Bam, Alexander George.
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah,
Wow.
good little box. That's the case hit.
What's that number to, Chris?
75.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
These
Very nice.
Farm to Fame sets are really good. So Farm to Fame features this really cool old school like sepia tone, and it features players who started and ended their career with the same team.
Yeah, same team. I love that.
That's kind of cool.
The
Yeah.
checklist is very small.
Yep. Very small.
Chipper's in it.
Yeah. Chipper is.
There we go. We got 1 hour left in the show today, Leighton. 1 hour.
So, Chris, I have a very interesting special upcoming right after this box, which it looks like you've just completed.
We're done.
So, Chris, if you want to jot this down, this is going to be a lot of fun, this special.
Grab my coffee real quick.
Yeah, let me get my keyboard up. That way I can import it directly into our Snapper system. All right, what is it?
Our next 10 $100 purchases are going to get a wheel spin, and they're going to be entered for a chance to win a 1933 Gaudi set spot and a VIP spot as well. So they'll all get a wheel spin, and they'll all get an egg as long as your chicken's still laying them.
Yeah.
And those 10 names will be put into a random. One of them will get a 33 Gaudi set spot. One of them will get a VIP spot. And they'll all get a wheel spin.
That's dang good. So that starts at 1 a.m.
Exactly, 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
All their promos are now closed, and we do still have 6 of 12 on the other one. So realize the first 6 people are actually going to be in on the other one. So, or the first 6 entries. It's fantastic.
Well, I mean, not only are they in on that, they also get, well, if the TED exploding, they get eggs are still live, all that's still up. So, Leighton, I don't know if you know what you've done, but you've just created like this big Voltron. You ever watch Voltron? They keep adding on things, but you know how they keep adding the arms and adding the thing? You have built Voltron with all these promos.
Well, I wasn't that good at doing that when I was a kid, but maybe I guess as I get older, you figure out how to play with your toys,
You have just built Voltron, sir. With all
I figured, Chris, it's your last hour. Are you going to be hopping on to at least say hi to us tomorrow night or tomorrow during the day?
Yeah, constantly.
Great.
I'm gonna bug the hell out of you.
Well, it looks like Greg R has just filled up the first off-grid. His 12 is done, and he's also taken the first 6 wheel spins. So there's only 4 left.
4 left. Good job, Greg R.
He's a very smart man. He's taking advantage of the fact that we have Icons. I knew Icons is definitely selling tomorrow. So for those of you that are sitting on the sidelines, I know a lot of folks are really excited about Diamond Icons tomorrow.
Diamond Icons. Yeah, somebody was asking about that earlier. They were talking to us about what we thought about Diamond Icons, and Diamond Icons is where you get the good stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's very listen, it is expensive per card, but it's a great product, and I think every card's what, 25 or less.
Something like that. But the real strength of Diamond Icons is in the checklist. They don't put a whole lot of scrubs in Diamond Icons. And if they are a scrub, they're a team favorite scrub. Like, Max Muncy is a low-ranked player in Diamond Icons. He's in there, but Max Muncy's a Dodger favorite.
Chef, you're taking off. Take it easy, man. Go to bed. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. You did close out the $100 mixed promo. And for those of you that are not familiar, guys, we have promos running all the time, right? We don't know what we're doing. And at the same time, we know what we're doing in the sense that we try to have a lot of fun. We try to make it appealing to tune in. And frankly, we don't always know the promos we're going to do, which makes it half the fun watching us.
No, sometimes it's like, Leighton, it's 12:05. What are we going to do for promos? You hear that little chuckle? That's because that was a little too real.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, shut up, Chris.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, hey, man, we can talk all morning. I'm up early. Yeah, no, I get it. It's life.
I'm generally not. I'm generally not. You got me on these late shows. I'm going to bed really late.
Yeah,
I'm dragging out of bed at 10 o'clock most days. Because I'm working late.
I was never a big fan of Dr. Pepper personally.
Yeah, my wife loves it.
My dad liked the soda Tab.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ever hear that?
Yeah, Tab's really huge in the South.
Huh. My dad used to commute to Cincinnati for 9 months every week for work, Monday through Thursday.
Yeah.
Even though it's not the South, maybe that's where he learned about Tab.
I bet you Greg Rezabek had those like in his cart, just waiting
Tab
to
was
pounce.
awesome.
Oh, you like that? I liked it. Dude. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris, wait till you got kids, man. As far as getting up early, shoot.
We are looking into adoption, but
I'm just saying. Just saying, like.
Well, there's some medical issues that are stopping that, but
right.
We've recently started looking into adoption.
Cool.
And when we do, we're probably going to be adopting like an 8-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, can you make sure he's like 16 so he can start working for us?
Great.
Right.
You know what I mean, Drew? Like, I just want to be blunt. I don't need to beat around.
I feel you. Yeah, I'm with
you.
Listen,
give him, less than minimum wage, right? Tell him you're going to feed him and you're going to clothe him or her.
Well,
that should be fine.
Well, the problem is you can't well, I don't know. Like a lot of kids that are.
Tell them you'll save their money for them too. By the way, you're not actually going to pay them. Yeah. You'll take care of it for them and you'll manage it for them. They like that better.
Exactly.
God, that sounds like this is coming really close to China here. Come on, guys.
I don't know what you're thinking, man. I'm just trying to understand, how far are you willing to go? Because that realize, your worth to the company potentially could be more. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah.
After midnight, Chris, we tackle the tough stuff here. You know that.
Yeah, I'm still hesitant to tell my Tommy Tuberville story. So.
Yeah, I would tell you if you were hesitant enough to just even say that, you should hold.
Yeah, you should probably.
Well, I've told it before, but the boss on. Yeah. So anyway, when did this start? Let's see. Let me track this. The 12 at 100 is full.
Yeah, the 12 at 100 is full, and I actually just wrote in the chat, 4 spots are left in the $100 wheel promo.
So the 12 started with Corey Van Scoten.
Exactly. And I combined, it went Rich, and then Corey has 3. I just combined his 2.
Yeah, because there's 300.
It's like 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then Scott and Rich make 1. You have to random it off. Sean, Brian, and Chef make the other 1. You have to random it off, and then Greg finished it. Does that make sense?
Yep. Sean.
By the way, Corey just nailed 1 down, so now there's 3 left.
So who was that? The trio.
The trio was Sean, Brian, and Chef.
Ted.
Yeah.
Chef Ted. All right.
I don't even think about him as Ted anymore. Although I'm gonna tell you, man, I would love to watch the movie Ted. I haven't seen it in forever.
I watched it just the other day. It's still just as good as
right. I just need something goofy.
Yeah,
I like Goofy. 10 on the dice roll. This is between Scott and Rich.
Good luck, guys. Once again, everybody, thanks for tuning in. If you're new to Vintage Breaks, please hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube or on Facebook. Helps us out quite a bit. And welcome. get ready for a fun event tomorrow or later today, I guess now.
Yeah.
Tis going to be a blast.
Okay, now we have it again. It is Sean, Brian, and Chef from South Park. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brian's gonna win it. So here we go. So that means that Corey 1, 2, 3, Brian, or Rich and Brian. Those are 5. And then we have Ted Halson, Chef. And then we have
Yeah.
Greg with the next 4. All right, so that gives us our completed list.
And yeah, then those folks are going to have a chance for 3 prizes.
Yep.
Nice.
And there's
So-
3 left for the wheel spins. As soon as we close out the 10 wheel spins, we'll do those as well.
There you go.
So, Chris, I don't know if you know this, but I am one of 4 kids in my family. I had a brother and 2 sisters. And I, in fact, am the only biological child of my family. My brother and my 2 sisters were adopted.
Oh.
And one of my sisters is actually she was born in Seoul, Korea.
Nice. I did not know
Wow,
that.
That's awesome. That's
Yep,
cool.
they were all adopted, and part of my family, Drew, by the time they would say they were 6, 7 months old.
Wow, that's awesome.
So, it wasn't, it felt like to me,
Family
like a baby,
all along.
like a baby, if you will.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, like my stepbrother and my stepsister, my parents remarried by the time I was 2, so I grew up with them. It's all family, It's
Sure.
you know them your whole life.
Got to redo that list.
All right. Cool. Well, guys, I know I mentioned it earlier when you guys got some time this weekend. Hobby Hotline today, Brian Gray and Rich Klein were on
Oh,
as
gosh.
2 of the hosts.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. And Brian actually dropped some very interesting information regarding autographs in products, and we may see some major issues. What he said today was incredibly concerning and very interesting, but it was an excellent show because Brian and Rich like to go back and forth, so it's a fun one.
So what you're saying is that you didn't say anything in this show.
Well, I wasn't hosting. I was producing, but yeah, I didn't have to say much because those 2 just, they'll go at it. But,
Brian Wilson. Oh, no, there's 3 winners.
Nice.
Brian Wilson, Ted, and Greg are the 3 winners. So let me put it here.
Congratulations. So, Chris, there's 44 spots left if you want to show off the Ted Williams 58 Topps PSA 4 in the exploding promo that ends at 2 o'clock at the end of your show.
Yep. Do that one second. I gotta get this email off to Sam. That way they get credit.
And here we've got like Leighton just said, we do have 44 spots left, you guys, and it's 175.
Where is that card? I think I ate it. I think I ate that card. I got hungry. I've been sitting here at my computer all this time.
Wouldn't put it past you.
I would. It's not really edible.
Yeah, no.
You think I just like fat bastard it? Get in my belly!
Hey, Chris, that last list that you did with the promo, was that 12 names or 10 names? Is someone saying there should be 12? I didn't see how many was on that list.
There were 10 names. I thought it was...
No, it was 12.
All right.
The wheel was 10.
Okay. So, I have...
Sorry, I wasn't watching, Chris, but yes.
Yeah.
The special was 3 prizes for 12 names at 100. And then I think Greg was right. I think he has the last 6 in them, which means there should have been 12. The wheel, there's only 10.
Yeah.
That's why I actually kept it different, so we didn't get confused.
What if we gave Greg an extra egg?
Whatever, I don't want to. I'm not bargaining with you. Whatever you think is reasonable.
I'm bargaining with Greg.
Okay.
Greg, does that work? Let me know if that doesn't work.
I just want to make sure everyone's happy. That's all.
Yeah, but you don't want to take like winnings off the table, even if it's if it's
like you shouldn't take a field goal off the table.
Yeah. You never don't take points off the board.
Someone has a 75. Great.
Box of 71 O-Pee-Chee. That's a great box.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm writing my email faster than I thought?
You should hit up
There
later.
you go. So you got it, Greg. We'll hook you up. You said a separate spot instead of an egg.
That'll work.
That's fine. Just deduct that from your stuff, Chris, so that obviously there's
no
issues on
problem.
my end.
We should have a line item in our contract called Gilmore Screw Ups.
Well, you obviously didn't read it close enough because there definitely is.
Well, it was 7 pages, and guys, some of this is kayfabe. 7 pages is not kayfabe. It was 7 pages.
No doubt.
No, Leighton, you got to keep calling in on the show, man. Please.
Yeah, my wife's telling me, she's like, watch Mrs. Maisel. She's like, you don't understand. You're already doing it anyway. She's like, you should curse more. So,
Drew, you just
by the way,
it.
thanks Stephen K. Stephen K. is in. Now we're 8 of 10 on the wheel spins, so only 2 left. And it does move us a spot closer on the Ted Williams, which closes in about 45 minutes.
You just like that there's somebody on the chat that can finally give me the business. Like, you can't because of contracts.
Yeah.
But Leighton can, come in and be like, Gilmore, what are you doing? Come on, man, get with it.
Boom. It's fun. Plus, I just like having Leighton in here.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, sorry for messing that up, Greg.
Well, see, that's okay, Sean, as long as you don't want to take a step further and go to his house and hurt him, because then you might have the police be interested in that kind of behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg, how's a 1950 Bowman?
Yep.
You want to hook up Greg 1950 Bowman?
Yeah, I'm sending it the same.
I mean, Sean, I still hate John Casey because the Panthers would have a Super Bowl if he kicked that ball in bounds, but instead he kicked it out of bounds. I've hated him forever, and trust me, it cost me a lot of money, and I've hated him forever. But yeah, don't go to the house.
Yeah, because it's frowned upon.
Yeah. Because John Casey's forever the public enemy number 1 to me. But
all right, so Elements box 3 has filled 19
nice.
19 elements. This product was all Leighton's idea to bring this in house. 19 elements. He said, "Well, Kyler Murray's hot, so let's take advantage. Let's bring
right.
Let's bring let's bring some 19 stuff in the house. So we got this and Immaculate.
Folks, we have Dominique Wilkins joining us on October 20th, Tuesday at 8 o'clock Eastern for our next Athlete Vintage Breaks experience. And it was just booked this past weekend, earlier today, that Lou is so excited. I don't know how Lou runs into people and knows people. So apparently Lou, my compadre and co-host of The Loft, knows Drew, the play-by-play announcer of the Atlanta Hawks for the last 35 years.
Nice.
And was around for part of Dominique Wilkins' career. So awesome. This gentleman is going to be a guest on my Loft podcast the week before Dominique comes on to break with us as part of the Vintage Breaks experience on the 20th.
That's awesome.
I'm really excited just to ask him, because I'm thinking maybe he can, say something to me that Dominique's not going to realize I would know that guy, and then say something funny like, Dominique, remember the peanut butter incident?
Right,
right. That might be a little much, but you know what I mean.
No, absolutely. That's really cool. That's gonna add a lot of like you said, a lot more you know, possibilities of where the interview and the conversation can go. That's really cool. That's
Yeah, I'm
awesome.
super excited.
Yeah.
Let's
Plus,
make sure you put down October 20th on your
oh
calendar.
yeah. Oh, it's all right. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh.
As soon as you said Dominique's one of my favorites, man. As soon as you said it, it was on the calendar.
We have a good rookie on the back.
Beautiful.
First off is Khalil Mack.
Nice.
Elements Metal. This is number 5 of 75. Card 1. 2, Alexander Madison. This is this is a number patch. Radioactive
Backup,
rookie.
he's a backup for the Vikings, right?
Yeah. He gets more play than your average backup.
Yeah, no, he does. Great, Angel. I'll check it out. I'm definitely interested. I'm actually looking at my email now. I don't see it yet, but I'll put my email in there again in case I put it wrong.
3 is JJ Arcega Whiteside. JJ Arcega Whiteside to 150. Drew knows what happened.
Yeah, I just know your reactions by now.
Spot 4 is a good hit. For Chef Ted, it is a really good hit. It is a
Really?
silver
Oh.
Sig of Dwayne
Oh.
Haskins. Silver Sigs are the case.
Wow.
Dwayne
That's a
Haskins,
case
Silver
hit.
Sig rookie. Number
That's
21.
huge.
21 is 25.
This is really nice.
Dwayne
on.
Haskins.
Right,
Hold
Chef.
on.
Let me check this out.
I got you.
Should be a couple $100.
It is easily.
I would say I would hold that.
Yeah.
I would hold that for sure.
Oh my God, that is a gorgeous card.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Because like, why would you sell that for a couple hundred when if he ends up
Right.
becoming as hot as Kyler, that's 500 to 1,000 on like a beautiful issue? Like, there's no way I would sell that.
And I've had him on my fantasy team as a backup and stuff. He's actually putting up fantasy numbers.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Which ends up translating into the hobby.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Well, I mean, fantasy runs the hobby.
Yeah, so I mean, like he's absolutely gonna get love this year. That's an amazing card, Chef. Congrats.
So those 2 boxes of elements that you had sent up here, Leighton, were
Fire.
bonkers.
Fire.
Dude, I got to get more elements in general. It just seems to be like a fantastic product.
The value is so there. Like
Yeah, exactly. True. Like, in other words, other products where you have to buy 6 or 8 cards in a box, you're still paying $100 to $150 a card. You're getting a lot of duds. Like, the worst you can get in this box is a couple duds because there's only 4. But it seems like every box is chock full of something.
Yeah, well, like I mean, I opened up a personal box and I pulled a Neon Sigs out of 75 of a Chargers wide receiver that was like a 5th round pick. You know, no one big at all. It's a $35, $40 card. You know, like that's ridiculous. That doesn't happen in other products.
Well,
You know, like
Neon Sigs has a cult following. Like,
No, it's a great card. Thanks for sending that image, Chris. So,
Yeah,
guys,
I'm
we
gonna
have
post it now.
2 spots left in our $100 wheel spin promo. We cannot do the wheel spins until this is complete, so we're looking for 2 more, and we're also trying to close out, excuse me, the 58 Ted Williams Topps PSA 4 promo. There's 43 spots left in that. I figured try and take a little bite of the elephant to start.
nice. I'm gonna post this to the socials real quick.
Yeah, thanks. Nice.
Absolutely.
Mosaic Blaster 9 already.
Nice.
They've definitely been hitting the Mosaic today.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't they?
I don't blame them. Mosaics.
I mean, that's
Baller.
brilliant. That's a bunch of smart people purchasing. Congrats, Chef. That's badass, dude.
Chef, didn't you hit the Haskins red zone
Yes, he
from
did.
Contenders? Was that you?
He
or not?
did. I think so.
The first off the line red zone parallel? One of the first big cards we pulled in VB South?
Yeah.
Leighton, you said you've been wanting to buy like the VB pulls just because the history. If I could go back in time and buy that card, I probably would.
What? What card?
The Haskins Red Zone.
Oh yeah, easily.
Not that it's anything huge, because it's not. It's
No.
good. It's really good. But it was
Yeah.
like the first thing that was like, all right, yeah, this is good
Yep.
that we hit. This is a Corey Van Schoten personal. Not Andy Van Slyke, Corey Van Schoten. You won a Gaudy spot, Brian. 2020 Mosaic Football Blaster Box 9, Corey Van Schoten. Here we go, and here's your personal Mosaic Blaster for Corey.
Good luck.
CMC, James Conner, Jason Taylor. Mosaic Green of Juju Smith-Schuster. Nice. Love to hear it, Antonio.
Yeah.
Darius Leonard, Deion Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, and a question I like to ask Michael Keller. Josh Allen got game? Calvin Johnson, Tyler Lockett, Stephon Gilmore. Ooh, a green of Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson's playing time
Nice.
and looks are going to creep up slowly across the season.
Yep, they are.
You got to
Yeah,
remember,
he's one of my guys.
he made Joe Burrow look great at LSU.
Yeah.
Will Fuller, Captain James Morgan.
Guys, we're down to one
Rip
spot left in the wheel spin promo.
Beautiful.
So, Leighton, what do you think would have to happen for your Jets to turn to James Morgan at quarterback?
Yes.
Who's James Morgan? Philip Lindsay. James Morgan is the quarterback they drafted this year.
I was about to say, isn't he on a rum bottle?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's going to happen this year.
Yeah?
No.
Sorry, you caught me with Swedish fish in my mouth.
Oh, it's not a great one, though.
No, let me
No,
ask
you
you
know they're
this.
rare.
Let me ask you this that's a
Sure.
related question. How much of the Jet struggles do you put on Darnold, or do you put it more on the system and the people around him?
My wife puts it on the organization as a whole.
Okay.
She thinks it's an abomination.
Okay. I agree, but I was just curious how.
So, like, I think
Dan-
Sam Darnold, if I just strip it down, I think he's a legitimate asset.
Right,
Like, he may not turn out to be great.
but he's
But he's-
serviceable.
He's a serviceable, legitimate asset in the NFL.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, is on a very, very bad organization. I didn't say
Yeah.
team.
No,
Organization.
no, structural. Yeah, it's all the structure. Yeah,
Now, I do have some faith in Joe Douglas. I think he's going to be decent.
yeah. Joe
But it's still
Douglas
early.
is good. Yeah, it is.
Well, right as we were talking about Sam Darnold, we hit a Sam Darnold Mosaic Silver.
There you go.
This was probably the lightest of all the Mosaic boxes as far as, valuable content. And we still hit a Chase Young rookie and a Justin
know.
Jefferson green.
I know. Well, we're right there with you this year, Leighton. We'll keep up the bottom of the league with you.
Yeah.
We'll stay at the very bottom now.
Yeah, Woody's very bad.
Yes.
Listen, my wife's not kidding. Like, she doesn't want me to infect my son. I really don't blame her.
Yeah. I understand.
She starts buying Cross G-Men shirts, what's up. Would that be like a problem if that happened? If she came home with Crosby some Giant shirts?
If he selected on his own, no.
Oh, okay.
If she literally started like propaganda, like
Yes.
Russia-style propaganda,
Yes.
dude, big problem in my household, my
Yeah.
man.
No.
You can't be doing that stuff in
No.
my house.
That'd be like
Sidney Bean's house.
Yeah, that'd be like Falcons rolling up in my house. Nope, get out.
Yeah, sorry,
Well-
sorry, just not happening.
In my house, there would be a war because my wife is a diehard Auburn fan. Her dad's
Hey
a
Chris,
Lumney.
do you have do you have cell phone service there?
Yeah.
Well, can you check? Because I texted you something. I had an idea,
Alright.
and I don't want to discuss it with everyone in case you don't like the idea. In which case, that I wouldn't do it.
You know what my answer to that is.
Well, I have a question response.
Yeah.
Who sunk my battleship?
Right there.
You got it, Steven. Drew, you're gonna be around tomorrow. Be able to hop on a little bit, chill out.
Yeah, absolutely. The afternoon for sure. Afternoon and evening. I can, no problem.
Right.
So we owe a crap ton of eggs.
Yeah. So if you could start taking care of that, Chris,
Yeah.
maybe now, so that way, if there's break credit, because I know you are fantastic. Well, you are excellent at giving out the break credit as quickly as possible. It's a little bit more difficult for the staff up
Yeah.
north, just because of the amount of things that they have to, to do. But I wanted to announce here we have 1:30 a.m. is approaching. So 70, yes, we have 9 of the 10 have been spoken for of that Hungy Hunch promo. So, Chris, we got something very juicy planned for the next half hour from 1:30 to 2.
Oh.
Nice. Sometimes
I wouldn't mind some eggs. Like if my wife came up to me with some eggs and cheddar cheese right now, oh my goodness, I give her a big kiss. It'd be great.
Heck yeah.
Every now and then, like some of our customers have little nicknames in my system, and I just rolled out a new nickname. Corey Van Schoten is CVS.
The best nickname we have by far, I don't know who came up with it, was Cuff Daddy for Brian Cuffman.
Yeah, I came up with that.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, folks. So the last half hour is upon us here at Vintage Break South. It's been a wild ride the last few weeks. Thanks again to Chris, Drew, and of course all of you who make it possible at Vintage Breaks South. So for the next half hour, from 1:30 till 2 a.m., while Chris is filling eggs, feeding the chickens, doing all sorts of crazy stuff that he does in the South that we don't do up in the North, we are going to offer a special from 1:30 to 2 a.m. And everyone who buys into this special will not only get a wheel spin, but you'll also be eligible to win one of 2 prizes. To win a Mosaic Football Blaster Box and a VIP spot at our big event tomorrow night. So, as I was discussing with Chris, we did this up north, and there might have been a little envy. We'll just say envy on Chris's part. Hey, we did this for our customers, and so wanted to make sure. So we know folks are very excited, and I realize there's only some of you folks watching, but I hope you appreciate it. Hey, Chef, I try to have a good memory. You do the best I can, So in terms of the next half hour from 1:30 to 2 a.m., we're going to do a $50 wheel spin bonus promo. And everyone who takes advantage is also going to have a chance to win a VIP spot and a Mosaic Football Blaster Box. And don't forget, folks, if we can somehow use this promo to springboard us and get some momentum and close out the Ted Williams 1958 Topps PSA 4 promotion, which closes at 2 a.m. There's currently, I'm just double checking right now, in the promotion there is 42 spots left, so hopefully this will give us a fighting chance to reach it by 2 o'clock. And wish everyone the best of luck, and have some great breaks in the next day or so. Good luck in the promo tomorrow night. I'll be hanging out for the next little bit as well, but it is our way of thanking everybody, as there's a lot of great prizes on the wheel, including the Hot Hit panel, which I've now heard is an invitation to have barbecue with Chris at his home all weekend. And if you don't want to leave afterwards, he will film What About Whatever Your Name Is and replace it with Bob.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Exactly.
If you come to my house expecting barbecue, you will get barbecue.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just want to throw that out there. I'm very receptive and invitive of people dropping by at random. Drives my wife nuts, but that's what it is. Poking the Bear is Nick Gable.
Uh-huh. He gave that away with the Drew Manchu.
Yeah. So, we got 12, we got $50 eggs. You still here, Leighton?
Yes, I am, sir.
$50 eggs. Or $50,
No, $50
wheel
wheel
spin. Yeah, I misspoke. You can't misspeak in this business because it's rough when you misspeak.
No, I mean, apparently you get, caps thrown at you. You already forgot something. The guy's yelling at you about your memory. At first, I thought Chef's talking about me. I'm like, I have a pretty good memory, man. I do these interviews, and then I realized talking about you. I'm like, oh, no, he's got a horrible memory. Yeah, Chris is terrible.
Yeah, I mean...
That's why I said he'd agree with you.
Yeah.
I remember concepts, not details.
I think you should stop using the paper, man. Just write it on your freaking skin.
Yeah.
That way, if you use permanent marker, you're probably not going to forget.
Yeah. Then he'd be like Kevin in The Office. He'd be like, I wrote it on my hand, but then I went to the bathroom and washed my hands.
Exactly. Hey, by the way, 789, the first person that gets in at 100 not only gets 2 wheel spins in our final last half-hour promo, but they also sneak in and get the last spot in our 10 wheel spin promo that is remaining from earlier, where someone's going to get a chance of those 10 to win a 33 galley set spot and a VIP spot.
Ooh.
A lot of action over the last half hour. This is just a little indication of what's going to be going on tomorrow night and the fireworks to ensue.
So CVS took this first one. JJ got the second one. CVS gets a 1983 Donruss pack. It's the whole pack. That's like you. That pack's all you, CVS. No splitting it. You can get greedy. You can pull for Boggs and Sandberg. Have you ever seen a trifecta, Leighton? Bond, Sandberg, Gwynn? Boggs, Sandberg, Gwynn. VIP. $10 break credit. $10. $250 high roller. It's going to JJ. JJ, 1954 Topps hit random spot. Leighton's going back. Gilmore, why are you giving away spots? That goes to JJ. JJ's got one more. Then we get to Adam Gephardt.
Good luck in that, Antonio.
$10 to JJ. Gephardt. $10. This is like fast pace omelet making. CVS VIP spot. CVS 89 upper deck pack. Chris, why'd you give away a whole box of 89 upper deck? I don't know. $5. He's gonna take me what? Chef Ted Olson. $10 break credit for Chef Ted. Greg Rezabek with a bunch of them. I don't have barbecue in the eggs right now. I don't have barbecue in the eggs. Gregor. VIP spots.
Good luck, CP.
The
Yeah,
red
we just
zone.
listed it earlier today. Oh my God, Liz Plaz. It's been very hard for me not to open the prison blasters that we have.
Yeah.
It's been easy for me not to open them. Because I don't own them. That does not hold true for Leighton. Well, they're in ultra jeopardy. See, with me, I can look at this rack and go, hey, there's no problem not to open that. It's not mine. But Leighton's like, business expense, write it off as a business expense. $5 to Gregor. $10 to Gregor. People just racking up, Leighton.
Yeah, absolutely.
Leighton, are you?
Yeah, I'm thinking we should possibly have not
Five.
have done. Actually, I just realized there's not. I don't know. But maybe I should, have rethought the last half-hour promo.
Are you sitting there going, God, how much is this going to cost me? Nick Mariachi, $5.
Well, I know what it'll cost. The system keeps track, thankfully.
Yeah. Sergio.
So, folks, tomorrow we're going to be starting,
Nice.
I believe, at I think at 11 a.m. And I'm going to try to pop on a little bit earlier in the morning, but as we know, it already is in the morning, so we'll have to see.
Nice. Sergio's got a pack of 1984 Topps football. Blaine Hages. $10 break credit for Blaine. Sergio killed it with his eggs. Mike Jordan. It's fitting that Mike Jordan gets a basketball egg. $2.50 high roller. Page 2. Don't worry, page 2 is not all the way full. MJ, $10 break credit. So Leighton, whenever I cycle this through, it will be the third recycling of eggs tonight.
Oh, wow.
39 times 3. MJ's egg, $5 for MJ. Now we move to Corey Ramsey. $10 for Corey Ramsey. Rock Hudson. Beck Hudson, sorry. VIP spot for Beck Hudson. Why y'all blowing up my text?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Bruh trying to work and stuff. I'm over here like,
Silent mode.
My phone's always on silent mode. But I can still see the screen. Interesting, my phone is always perpetually on silent. I've got literally one person that calls me. Everybody else texts me. And that one person that calls me also texts me. What's up, Ted? I'm going to let you guess who that person is.
I'm going to guess it's the person talking right now.
It is you. Like, my phone rings. My phone rings, and Delana sees me pick it up. She goes, "Oh, hi, Leighton." No one else likes me, so they don't call me. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy. This egg is for Nick Mariachi. Oh, that didn't work. $2.50 high roller.
That was good.
Now MJ is going to close us out with 4 eggs.
Nice.
And
Thanks,
these will be
guys,
the-
for a wonderful evening.
These
by
will be the
way.
last.
Oh, this is last.
So Nick can.
It's crazy true when I'm like, listen, I have other stuff that's staring at me for tomorrow and whatever. But really, it was just kind of, had the game on in the background,
Yeah.
had some sports highlights, got some other stuff done while hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Loving it.
I don't even know. Impractical Jokers is on my TV right now. I've
Yeah,
never
mine too. Hey, mine too.
because that's what was trailing the game, and I didn't bother to change the
Yeah.
channel after the game was over.
Same exact.
$10 egg on the last one. Yes, Rich, I opened it.
True, how crazy is this? Like, who's working harder than us? We're breaking. I'm emailing people back about deals. Someone just emailed me from the show.
No, same here. Yeah.
Rich, it was $10.
I completely agree with you. Like I tell people all the time. They're like, "Yeah, you don't really work." I'm like, "Dude, you have no clue." I'm like,
It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's
stop.
I'm thankful
Yeah,
that
I
it's
love every second of it,
Yeah,
but
but
I
it's
mean,
crazy.
I don't stop.
Yeah, Antonio, you got eggs earlier.
Yes. What's up, Antonio?
Pretty much everybody got eggs today.
Antonio, check my Facebook and Roughing the Passer. I dropped my DFS lineup.
I'm like, wait a minute. I think I did everything I was supposed to. I'm like, there's too many things going on. Survivor pools. And
I know.
by the way, folks, to those that are in Survivor, you have till 1 o'clock tomorrow to enter your picks. We're giving away $350 in break credit to the two winners, $250 and $100 in our Survivor pool. I believe it's $250 and $100.
So I do have more eggs to give away because that didn't count the purchases after Brian Wilson's big, or after Greg Razorback's big one. So now that I've hit refresh, there are more eggs. CVS.
You got some busy chickens.
Yeah. Stephen Kendrick. Antonio. Antonio.
The next person that I see that says anything at all, Chris, that's here so late in the chat, it's Rich Wilson. Rich Wilson is going to get a free Ben Baller spot. If you could write that down.
Congrats, Rich.
Rich Wilson, free Ben Baller spot.
Got
I
it.
just got the Gavin Lux base rookie, and that is the most beautiful set.
That's cool.
It blows regular Topps Chrome out of the water.
Well, it has old school etching.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Leighton, etching is the outline around the player that makes the player pop out.
Yeah.
They used to be a standard of Bowman Chrome, but it's expensive to do on the art, so they stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Antonio Egg 2. 82 Fleer baseball pack.
Oh.
CVS gets the last egg for now. Oh, that one's empty. Ooh, 1954 Topps hit random spots when we juiced them
That's
up.
nice. That was definitely a good prize.
Yeah, that's the top prize.
Yeah.
CVS hit that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, CVS, you fill my prescription, bruh. I like my new lamp.
Yeah, I like it. It looks nice. It's cool.
It's going to help me get more tens.
10.
I'm going to start tracking wheel spins because there's coming a day where that's going to be relevant.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris.
Yeah.
CVS. Stephen Kendrick. This reminds me of back in the day, in the before time, in the long, long ago, when we used to have to do this by hand.
Oh my God, Chris! It's so crazy where we come from. It was such a wild.
Yeah.
So, Leighton, no joke, I had an actual nightmare that we had a meeting and you said, this new website's not working out. We're going to go back to the old one.
Oh my god! I say I hope it's back around if that's the case, because Jesus Christ, that'd be really bad.
Yeah.
First of all, I paid a lot of money for it, so that'd be very, very bad.
Right.
Still paying a lot of money for it every time we change something. CP. Antonio with 3. CVS with 2 more. Robbie said he might have closed out Mosaic 10. Yeah, we all liked the old website, Nick. But things change. I'm guessing King of Dislikes is Nick.
Yes, it is. He changed his name again. He said he was going to. I think he figured out how to change his name on YouTube today.
Yeah, I think it's like a really big deal for him, Drew.
Yeah.
He's very excited.
He's been doing that for like a couple weeks now.
I know. I'm just messing with him.
All right, so we're going to break one more thing, Leighton.
Great. Well, there's only 10 minutes left in these $50 wheel spins, and so a handful of you taking advantage. Good luck to all of you.
Yes.
And for those of you that have not yet, realize that you're not only getting in for a $50 wheel spin, but we're also giving away a VIP spot and a Mosaic Football Blaster as 2 prizes to anyone who entered the $50 wheel spins from 1:30 to 2. So just keep that in mind.
This is the last of my Mosaic Blasters till a new shipment comes in. But
Marketing ad man was Greg, right?
Yeah, Greg Rezabek.
Yeah, Greg, that closed.
2020 Mosaic Football Blaster Box 10 is a Corey Van Scoten personal. CVS, as he is now colloquially named on Vintage Breaks South. I cannot enforce it on Vintage Breaks North, but we call him CVS.
Right.
Yeet! I didn't yeet it far enough.
Yeet. Nope.
We gotta be teaching the principles of the yeet. You must be one with the yeet. Troy
One
Aikman,
with the
Derwin James, Jerome Bettis, Herman Moore. So I heard a quote from Roger Staubach yesterday, and they asked him who his favorite player of all time was. His answer was Troy Aikman.
Really?
Yeah, he's a Troy.
Well, I mean, everyone has their own favorite. I mean, that's a loaded question.
Chase Young. Troy Aikman's a Cowboy through and through. Tom Brady got game, yes, at certain points in his career.
Yeah.
It's actually a question now. DJ Moore, Adam Thielen, Bobby Wagner, DJ Moore Green. Your boy is infecting us, Drew.
Yeah, I know. Getting you.
Yeah, VB South kind of leans more modern.
Yeah.
Mike Vick, Darrayton Evans, and a silver of Carson Wentz.
Nice. If he starts to play good, that's going to be a good card again.
Alvin Kamara, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw Green. Leighton's got to give me more choice.
Yeah.
Tre'Davious White, Carlos Jekyll and Hyde, Steve Young Hall of Fame, and a Howie Long Green. Does that surprise you at all, Leighton, that Roger Staubach said his favorite player of all time was Troy Aikman?
It does a little bit, yeah.
It
Carson
did me.
Wentz, DK.
Okay, so just confirming with Greg that you're going to do the random spins at 2 when everything's over.
Yeah.
Great. No, I just want to let him know.
Along with any lingering eggs, we just had a pretty good card.
Really? What'd you get?
Chase Claypool Green.
Nice.
Now,
That's
Chase Claypool is one of these fringe potential guys, but he's in a perfect situation. If you remember back in the day, Chase Claypool or the Steelers had these 3-headed monster receiving cores. Plaxico
Yeah.
Burress, all those guys. If they return to that, Chase Claypool will be definitely the third head. So
Absolutely.
he's in a
Absolutely. I
system that
agree.
knows how to use them.
You are correct about that.
And with that bomb he caught last week, he showed he could
Yeah.
do it. Travis
Yeah.
Kelce, Jason Witten, Keyshawn Vaughn, and a will to win Patty Mahomes. Heard of that guy? Oh, by the way, Leighton, I sent you an email with some really good feedback that someone like a first time customer came in. He came in the chat, saw my email, and sent me some suggestions, and I think they're good. We should definitely look into what he suggested.
What you said you emailed me?
Yeah. I forwarded you the email with a little forward, say, hey, this is where this came from. And my comment was, you can't buy suggestions. You can't buy feedback like that.
Okay, I'll have to. I may get a lot of emails. I don't see it right here, but I'll have to re-look at it.
Yeah, it's there somewhere. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll bump it to the top of your inbox.
Well, dude, I love those kinds of emails.
Absolutely. Yeah, the instant text the text message helps because it helps engage people. Like, you're sitting at home, you don't really know VB is live, but then you get a text. Oh crap, it's on. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna fill this break. So
Yeah.
Well, Chris, think about what I used to do. I wouldn't break a set for 2 days because I wanted to give people time to know it was sold out.
yeah,
Now all of a sudden I can just let them know it's sold out. It's going to break. By the way, if you want to tune in, you should do it now.
yep. Yeah, I was telling somebody the other day, I don't know any other breaker that has the technology we have.
No, not at all.
I mean, most of I don't want. I'm not gonna mention anybody by name, but they're using Facebook rooms.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Dig it.
I dig the technology investment.
Can you dig it?
Sucker. Corey. Richard Wilson just picked up 2 more wheel spins.
Cool. Well, guys, it's been a lot of fun. I'm going to sign off because I'm getting up early.
Yes.
Potentially go live as well as attack the day. But it's been real. It's been a lot of fun. And I appreciate you guys working so hard.
Yep.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Drew. Thank you, Chris. And hope the community had a great time today.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, boss man. Talk to you tomorrow.
Take it easy, guys.
See you, bud. I'll actually be signing off in a minute myself. But I got a few minutes. Who knows when Jude wakes up? But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow too.
$4 minutes left in the $50 wheel spin. Oh, this has been a day. This is my 9th hour.
This has been awesome.
Oh, 9th hour of broadcasting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a long one, but it's been fun.
It has.
Been
Hey,
a lot of fun.
It's Nuggets versus the Lakers. Quick, sweet.
Yeah, I know it's starting over.
Who is that number 1? That's Kuz right there, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey man, well I'm gonna bounce as well. Jude will have me up in 3.5, 4 hours.
Later, man.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later.
Peace.
All right, we're going to start doing the first of the wheel spins a little early. They're not closed. If you buy a wheel spin anytime during the time I'm giving them out, I'm going to count it. So keep going. Just because I'm giving them out, don't mean that you can't still take advantage. Putting the hot hits on the screen. CVS. $5 break credit. CVS again. Ooh. Stephen Kendrick. $5. Stephen Kendrick. $5. Antonio. $10. Antonio. $5. Melvin CP. $5 break credit and a free spin. That free spin happens now. CP. 1950 Bowman. Antonio with the next 3. Antonio. Antonio. $5. Here we go. Next page. CVS. Yeah. 10. CVS. 1940 play ball. Richard Wilson. Richard Wilson. There we go. Yeah. Dude, I got pages of stuff to add to the system. Like, I've only been adding break credit to the system. The set break spots and everything. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm probably going to have to spend a couple hours tomorrow doing it. Well, alright, guys. That is our time. Thank you very much. I am hoarse and sore. I'm going to need to, I'm not going to be able to sit down for, a while because my ass is sore. You have officially tuckered out the Gilmore. This is not my longest session, but I'm still tuckered out. Later, fellas.